Frost dance. Hey Frost. I am up wildly past my bedtime, night shift. What Kettlehead popcorn should I get? Thinking Cocoa Pop and something cheesy.
Ooh, something cheesy? Grab yourself then a fucking jalapeno cheddar. Get yourself a little jalapeno cheddar. Kyle Miser, thank you for the 3. Good morning. Beanfather, thank you for the 51 months. Kyle Miser, thank you for the 3 months. Oceany Blaze, thank you for the 47 months. Ash K, thank you for the 51 months. Can I get a holy man? Fucking shit. Yesterday was some bad vibes. And I was gonna do a collab. And then my fucking computer crashed. So yesterday fucking sucked. But today will be better. Why? Because we have free content. Woohoo! Patch day! We can milk that shit so fucking hard! Yay! Woohoo! It's good to see you. And it's also Sellout Friday. For $5, I will agree with any opinion that you give me. It's a lot of, I'm giving you a lot of power there for $5, okay? I'm giving you a lot of power. A lot of power. But I will agree with whatever the most recent opinion is. So if, for instance, you say the earth is flat, and I go, yeah, of course it is. And then somebody donates and says, no, the earth is a donut, it supersedes. You know what I'm saying? It overwrites if there's two conflicting opinions. The Joe Rogan mindset. Yes, sirree. Whoever has told me the most recent opinion is what I have to agree with. What if it's illegal? Well, you're going to get banned for saying it. So good luck, bud. I don't have to agree with banned people because you're not allowed to speak. Go ahead. Say something stupid. Make your last message giving me $5. But that is what we are doing today.
You are officially our dad.
First time chatter Aqua Gamer can tell that somebody needs a little bit of love in their life.
A hype train
I'm
has
proud
begun.
of you.
Fiki.
And I'll show up to your ball game this weekend. Salty Drifter, thank you for the 4 months. Lit Shuddy, thank you for the 22.
I am personally of
This
the
is more of
belief
like-
that the earth is shaped like a velociraptor.
It's more of
Anyways,
like
good
an
morning.
opinion. But I guess the opinion can be that I'm your dad. I guess. Yeah, nice loophole, I guess. I don't know.
I will vote Donald Trump in 2028.
Listen, I just think that, like, if somebody's going to get voted in 3 times during our lifetime, Like, you want to be on the right side of history. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, that's all that it is. Oh, the beautiful transition into a little ginger lemonade. Also, it's a very hat-like week this week. I've been refusing to do anything with my hair because I was supposed to wash my hair on Wednesday evening. Jose the Suave, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate that. And I got distracted, and so I didn't wash my hair Wednesday night. And then last night we went on a sunset hike, so there wasn't enough time when we got home to let my hair dry before bed. Have you ever done a topless stream? That shows that you've never been to my stream. Or watched any of my YouTube videos, actually. Really, Aqua Gamer, thank you for the 6 motherfucking months, tier 1. Also, chat, Armadillo isn't here for the little first bit of the stream today, so there's no rules, okay? I want you guys to know that all of the rules that exist in chat, I don't actually implement them. He's the one that's exploiting me every day and forcing me to make sure that you guys follow rules. There's no rules anymore. Not until he shows up. We can be safe without him here.
I personally have the opinion Tristan Frost Prime should gift 50 subs to himself every minute.
Affluent, thank you for the Prime. Listen, I can agree with that opinion. It doesn't mean I'm going to do it. You can't just make me do anything. I believe that I should too. I would love for everybody in my stream to no longer have ads. But the woman that I love would probably come up and beat me up for spending all of the money. Don't exactly agree with your politics. The anti-Wokler has shown up in chats. Jose, first time chatter.
I'm here from YouTube to just sub and say YouTube chat is better. It's soulless here.
Yeah, no, YouTube chat is my favorite today. Yeah. YouTube chat, I love them to death. Way more than Twitch chat. They're actually the ones that convinced me to vote for Donald Trump in 2028. Oh, man. Yo, what up, Nino? Enjoy the sub, you landlord. Dude, okay. Chat, sometimes I think the landlord bit goes too far, right? Because, like I put out the video yesterday, right? And in the video, I said, hey, is it cool if I take a few extra sponsors in order to be able to pay for the tournament? And, like, the top comment was like, yeah, of course. That's awesome. But the top reply to that top comment was, I don't think he should do that until he stops being a landlord. Like, there was no meme. And, like, I can't just assume that that person's goofing. Because, like, that seems so serious that they were really upset with me. Like, it's chat. I'm not a landlord, man. Afro Soul, thank you for the 58 months, dude.
58.
Chat, can we celebrate that 58-month sub with 58 subs? Thoughts? Just give the house to your wife. She's on the mortgage. Actually, no, she's not on the mortgage. She's on the title. So that if I were to ever die, she would not be responsible for the mortgage. But she is on the title as owning a house for like tax reasons and stuff like that. But she decided not to go on the mortgage so that she's not fiscally responsible for the house and going into debt, which is smart. But now that we're married, maybe she is. Because now we're married. So what's mine is hers. I don't know how it works. Beef Shovel, thank you for the 2 months.
Sounds like you're a landlord.
Nifty Macaroon, thank you for the 5.
Any
Ain't nobody paying
primers
rent
in the
around here.
chat?
Listen, just because I walk into the bedroom once a month and I say, it's about that time of the month, and she goes, I'm not on my period, and I was like, no, time to pay rent. It's a kink thing. She's into it. She asked me to do it. It's like a role-playing thing she wants. She came up with the idea. What, really? Yes, I'm sharing all of my deepest, darkest kinks in role-playing sexual experiences that my wife and I do. Chat, I like it when my wife pegs me, and I want you to know that. I need you, my audience, that I don't want to be parasocially involved with me, to know that I like getting pegged by my wife. And I need you to know that. Should I get Good Kid tickets? You will not regret going to Good Kid. Their shows have been S-tier. Everybody in the Discord's been talking about them a lot.
You believe landlords are higher class people?
Notice how this is a telltale sign of chat right now. When people donated and they said that I believe you should vote for Donald Trump in 2028, they said I. They said I, okay? Meaning that not only do I believe it, but they believe it too, right? Every single one has said I. I believe you should vote for landlord or for Donald Trump in 2028. I believe the YouTube chat is the better chat. But now all of a sudden when it's landlord, it's only me. It's you believe that landlord are higher class people, which I do. Of course I do.
BBC is the best flavor of Kettlehead.
Technically, that was only $4.99, but I'll give it to you. Who's on your Mount Rushmore of Twitch streamers? I was asking my YouTubers yesterday. My Mount Rushmore of Twitch streamers. Summit1G. Trying to think of the old heads. The folks that I watched back in the beginning. Summit1G. Wreckful. Soda Poppin'. It's got to be one more. Snoop Dogg. No, I don't think I'd say Snoop Dogg. Probably a League streamer. Probably not Cutie. Ice Poseidon or Lyric? You think Ice Poseidon is on your Mount Rushmore, bro? Because I think you had to be in good favor at one point in order to be on the Mount Rushmore. Although I do agree that Ice Poseidon definitely shaped a lot of what the IRL scene is. Co-Carnage could be up there for sure. Civ HD. Nah, Civ HD was more of a YouTuber, not a streamer. Scar could be up there. Twitch did blow up Twitch more into the mainstream. Yeah, but you got to remember, Mount Rushmore is for old heads. Mount Rushmore is not for anybody newer. And Ninja was on the newer end. You got to think about the people that crafted the platform from the start. I appreciate the old loot crate. Dude, I've bought so many of these, Sylphie. They're like $10 on Amazon. And I've lost so many and I've bought so many. I think I have 2 right now. But fuck loot crate, man. They fucked me over. Shroud could be an OG for sure. How long ago was Ninja? He was like right before the pandemic, right? Ooh, Kriparian's such a solid pick too. Yeah. Yeah. Switch. Thank you for the brand new one, man. Duck ass is in the chat for the brand new sub. I just don't think Cutie Pie would be on my Mount Rushmore. I don't think I watched enough Cutie. Doug is not OG Twitch streamer. The rapper Logic got a 7-figure deal with Twitch and then streamed one time. There's no way that he didn't have to pay some of that back. Germa could definitely be on. Forsen. I didn't watch a lot of Forsen, but I think Forsen probably had a lot of. Train. Dude, no. Train didn't do fucking jack shit for the OG part of Twitch, and in my opinion has done far more to hurt the streaming community than has helped with the creation of kick.com. This got me thinking, right? There's so many OG streamers, man. Yeah, Ko might be one of my Mount Rushmores. I didn't watch a lot of Ko back in the day. Summit was definitely like #1 back in like the H1Z1 days and like the DayZ's days. I watched a lot of that. What streamer got you into Twitch? I don't think any streamer specifically got me into Twitch. It was probably a League streamer. Because I was a League YouTuber back in the day. And I hated making YouTube content, but knew I liked entertainment. But I hated the cycle of making YouTube content, of like not being able to interact with your fans most of the time. I'd have to argue for Syndicate, even though he's a YouTuber, he did an early Twitch stint. Yeah, no, you're right. Syndicate was huge on Twitch for a while. Yeah, forget about the Call of Duty boys back in the day. Call of Duty was never a massively streamed game until Warzone, right? It was only really streamed heavily in like comp. Yo, what up, Conscripted? I wonder if you get revenue from the YouTube VODs or your if it's your editor. If it's the YouTube live VODs, it goes to me, Doc. But if it's the YouTube videos, then it's him. So it just depends what you're watching. It separates it on the. I can separate the tabs on YouTube. So he gets about like 40K a month, and I get about like 2. Chad, am I being exploited and taken advantage of? Yeah, DayZ was definitely one of the big ones, because that was something you could just watch for hours at a time. Have you and Point Crow rescheduled tentatively till next Thursday, but we'll see. Minecraft was pretty big. I don't really remember Minecraft streamers being that big back in the day. I remember the YouTubers were fucking huge, but I don't really remember streamers being that big. Yeah, Hearthstone was definitely massively up there. And I watched a lot of competitive Hearthstone, but I wasn't really into watching a lot of streamers playing Hearthstone unless it was Kriparian because of Arena. I was just always an Arena streamer. What happened with you in Point Grey yesterday? My computer blue screen. So, I had to cancel. Plan on playing any vampire crawlers? Where do you get the Dr. Pepper cherry? I don't know. August finds them in the store. They're fucking delicious, dude. And now I'm sad that I'm out. I think streamers are more popular because of the mass shift likely during COVID. COVID was definitely a big reason for streaming success, but that was more towards like the personality side of streaming and like the IRL side of streaming. I don't really think that COVID made gaming streaming all that more popular comparatively, and didn't do a whole lot for that side of the industry. It was mainly that it did a lot for the like my life type streaming. Definitely the best year of my life, though, or my career so far, was COVID. I think I still probably earned more in 2020 than I will this year. Like, 2020 was fucking insane, man. And it felt dirty in a way. Because, like, everybody else was, like, going through it and losing their jobs and not being able to work and being unemployed. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I get to go live every day and have a bunch of people to interact with and make more revenue than I ever have. And the sponsorship deals for indie games and things like that were like going off the rails. So I was getting a lot of the, like, it was just like for my career and like the streaming scene in general, it was just, we were thriving. Quip! Thank you for the brand new one, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. COVID did a lot for group interaction games. That's true. Yeah, the Among Us and the chilled chaos type beat and yeah. I got a promotion and brought home bought a new home during COVID. Yeah, same. Yeah. Are you still making enough so that you are comfortable even though no COVID? Yeah. So far. I mean, you saw how much I made last month. I can't say. Yeah. Last year was getting to somewhat towards a struggle. I was making about 50% of what I was on average comparative to every year prior since I've like been a streamer, which was like getting down to the wire. But hopefully this year it comes back up. I'm getting offered a lot more sponsors, and those sponsors are paying out a lot more. So hopefully I can just lean heavily on sponsors. I just know that the economy is rough right now. I don't want to lean insanely hard into asking for more fan funding than you guys can afford, you know? But as long as I can, I'm going to pay Andrew 100% of the YouTube revenue. If that ever becomes a thing, like I can have a conversation with him and be like, yo, dog, help. But I don't foresee that ever happening. But yeah, hopefully I can lean on a few sponsorships. But last month was great. Can't complain about last month now, can I? I should be appreciative or something. Even though none of that money really hit my bank account for more than a day because I had to pay taxes. Can I sponsor you? Sure. I assume the tournament is big money, Sing? Yeah, it's probably going to cost between 10 and 15,000. Dano, think of the 103.
One hand read.
Is that a Cabo Citrus? No, this is a Juicy Peach. Juicy Peach. Think of the 103, dog. King J Eagle, thank you for the 2 months.
Wow, 2 months of Fiki.
Since you don't want to take shitty sponsors, I assume these sponsors will be pretty good for the sponsors. Because it's stuff that people want. Yeah. I mean, I imagine so. I think the main thing is that your audience tends to have a certain amount of bandwidth for sponsorships. And if you're like over pushing sponsors, then your worth goes down as like they start trusting you less because it feels like you're just there to get push stuff. But I'm being pretty transparent. That's like, Chad, I'm taking these sponsors so that I can run a massive esports level tournament. And it's going to be fucking sick. And you guys are going to be impressed. And it's going to be worth it. And the tournament's going to be hype as fuck. Like, I'm telling you right now why I'm doing it, you know? So I think it's fine. I think you got enough goodwill for one Raid Shadow Legends. Listen, if Raid Shadow Legends came and said they wanted to sponsor the tournament itself, I would plug it. I would. I straight up would. If they said we'll pay for it, 100% of the cost, write us the check at the end of the day. How many participants? 32 participants, me and one co-caster. So 34 streamers total being live all at once. It's a lot to coordinate. If the tournament does well, it'll be more in the future. That's the hope. That's the plan. Where is the main cost for the tourney? It is in production and back end. Like, so, if you ever have noticed that your favorite streamer, if it's not me, I hope it's me, doesn't usually go live on time, oftentimes forgets about events that they have to do, forgets about appointments that they have, very ADHD coded. It's a lot to get 34 different content creators to all show up at the same time at one point, have them all corralled in the same place, have them put all in different rooms on their different teams and playing at the same different times so that everything can run smoothly. On top of that, there is
two bunches of bananas for the sponsor.
We bought one bunch this morning because August is making a cosmic brownie banana bread this weekend. Because it's 32 different players all playing simultaneously, and there's going to be 8 different teams of 4 all communicating. You need observers that are going through each individual broadcast and will be marking both for score purposes, because people get scores if they take elite combats. If they die, they lose score. If they win faster, they get more score, etc., etc. So you need people constantly tracking to make sure that the scores are going correctly. You also need them to be able to communicate with production so that if like this team is like close to death, maybe we can jump in on our end on the main broadcast in order to be able to commentate that and give like a brief overview of what's been going on. This person just like did some amazing play. We then send it to replay. We then have like a cool transition that then replay. You know, like it's all just like, if you think about like what does it take to run like LCS, like professional League of Legends, it's the same shit, you know. Are we gonna get a music video? Yeah, but it's just me and Ots spooning. For 15K? Sounds like production is exploiting you. True! True, man. When is this going to be? Memorial Day, May 25th. Date pending.
I am pleased to announce one of the sponsors of the tournament is the dog outside that Hardy Boy keeps telling me about.
Sorry. Not $5, so I don't have to agree with that. Dog outside is dead. Do you take anything for your ADHD? Fuck no.
The dog outside is in fact not dead. The frost on your screen lied to you.
True, I did. I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't know how to tell you. I didn't want to leak the sponsorship early. But no, sorry. I said fuck no, and then I didn't elaborate. I don't think that ADHD medication is good for a content creator. Or at least the type of content creator that I want to be. If I wanted to be, like, the best TFT player of all time and I had really bad ADHD and I needed to lock in and focus on the game, then yeah, I think it would be really strong. But I need to be able to focus on the game, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, alerts, moderation, Discord. August sending me a text message and the game. You know? I need to focus on so many different things all at once. Spilled tea. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Yo.
The dog should come inside so them and Hardy Boy can hash it out finally.
Yeah. No, I agree. If you see any other dog in my house, that was the dog outside that is now inside. If any other dog shows up on stream today, you know. Swimming tournament? Oh, shit. Dude, that'd actually go crazy if you think about it. Swimming tournament sounds fun. I'd pay to see Ludwig get owned by you at swimming. Do you think there's any other content creator that was also a swimmer? They could also beat me in the pool? Like, I know other content creators that were swimmers. Squid was a swimmer. But, like, ain't no fucking way. All I'm saying is, there's not a goddamn chance in hell that any content creator can beat me in the pool. Not a fucking chance. None. Zero. Salty Fish was a swimmer? Yeah, but how good of a swimmer? That's the thing. Like, how good of a swimmer? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, have I mentioned, chat, that I almost went to the Olympics? Did I mention that? Wasn't that like 12 years ago? 15. You don't need to remind me. Nah, I could do it. What was holding you back? Mental burnout, shoulder surgery. You know, some little things. Sakura, thank you for the 19 months.
Thanks to @Frost Prime for my sub gift.
Nah, thank you. What was your best event in time? 500 freestyle, 444. Yeah, no, I probably wasn't going to go to the Olympics because of the surgery. Probably would not. Will Armadillo get sponsor money too? No. He doesn't really have to do anything for the sponsor outside of his normal job. and it doesn't really affect him. It doesn't affect his income for me to have to take a sponsor, you know? That's super young for a shoulder surgery. Yeah, that was because the team that I swam for realized that if children don't stretch, their muscles stay really tight, and then they're really, really fast. But then they burn out, and they usually don't last past 16 to 18. So... exploiting children. Yep. Yeah. Holy fuck, that's evil. Yep, I did not stretch once from the ages of 5 to 16. Oh. Did you swim while in Arlington? I never lived in Arlington. But we did go up to Northern Virginia frequently for swim meets. Usually we swam in Manassas, though, at the Freedom Center. That story about you teaching the lifeguard's kid who saved you from drowning. I know, right? I need to stay on top. I need to reach back out to Scooter, man. I need to let him know where I'm at. Manassas has got to be the coolest place in Virginia. Isn't it a fucking military base? What the hell are you saying? It's the coolest place in Virginia. The building we went to is called the Freedom Center. It feels like you have to salute every time you say the fucking name, bro. Virginia's that lame? Dog, there's a beach there, man. The beach is pretty nice. Now, granted, it's, you know, going into one of the dirtiest bays in all of the fucking world, but, like, there's the beach, man. Dude, down in Newport News, at when I went to school at Christopher Newport University, there was a neighborhood that was near the university that had a private beach. And as long as you were chill with the neighbors, they wouldn't call the cops on you for trespassing. But if you were like dumbass college kids and were getting fucked up, they'd call the cops on you. So I became friends with them. And I got to go to a private beach that was in like a fucking cove of trees and was probably like 100 yards long. Like it was genuinely just a tiny little beach. It was awesome. Cap is fucked. The beaches of Virginia suck. Yeah, but they're better than a fucking military base. The beach is better than the military. That's all I'm saying, man. I'm not saying that it's all that good necessarily. I'm just saying it's better than the fucking military. Also, like, Culpeper's a pretty cute town. Some of the colleges are pretty good. Like Virginia Tech's like a pretty good college town.
I personally really love a good old military base.
Honestly, like the reason why August and I lived in Colorado Springs for 3 years was because we just loved living near 5 military bases. Really felt safe. Oorah. Freedom Center. You know, Freedom Center was where I discovered a website that I was sure when the guy that told me the name of the website, you know, because like one of the chat, if you remember penisland.com growing up, you remember that? You guys remember Penn Island? If you didn't know, people would tell you to go to penisland.com. But what Penn Island really does is it doesn't spell Penn Island, it spells Penis Land. And you would go to penisland.com and you would be at a land full of penis. And you'd pull it up in the middle of class and you'd be looking at penis in front of the school. Classic, right? Well, at the Freedom Center in Manassas, there were these giant air circulation fans on the roof. And I asked one of the guys that worked there, I was like, dude, where do you get a fan that big? I was like 12 years old. He said, oh, bigassfans.com. And I was like, I literally just got duped with Penn Island the other day, man. You're not going to get me to go to a website that's just about being a fan of big asses. You're not going to get me, bro. I'm smarter than that. No, Big Ass Fans is a real company, and it still exists to this day. They're very popular. If you go to any large warehouse and there's a giant fan on the ceiling, it is probably from the company Big Ass Fans. Big Ass Fans is awesome. They actually make sick, massive, industrial grade fans. They're huge. Big metal fuckers. They're awesome. My grandparents' church has a fan from them. Okay, that seems like they shouldn't buy from that website. Like for the church, getting from a website that curses. You can actually read the Big Ass Fans logo on them. Yep. New channel sponsor? Dude. That'd be sick. I have to wire fire alarm contacts on Big Ass Fans. That's sick. No, they're actually really quiet. They're actually really quiet because they're massive, so they rotate slow. You know? Like they rotate like it's not spinning, you know? It's for circulation more than anything. It's not for like actually cooling the place off. Yo, what up, Cheese Religion? How are the bunnies this morning? They're getting some sun. Bees fully flopped right now. Look at the full flop. They're so close to living together, chat. They're so close. How did you find out it was a real brand without looking it up? I was 12 years old. What do you think I was trying to look up, bro? I was disappointed when I found out that it was an actual website for industrial grade fans. I'll see you later, Mindelvods. Have fun on the military base. 07s. Boy, howdy, do I love them. I think Jesus was born on a military base. You guys got any plans this weekend? A cross-stitch tournament. That sounds awesome. World War III. Oh, you're going to be the official start of it? I'm going to Good Kid this weekend. Jealous. Jealous. I'm giving free HIV testing. Cool. I saw the new Michael Jackson movie. Yeah, that shit looks terrible. Is that giant face in the background a pillow? No, it used to be a picket sign or a protest sign, but I tore off the sign and stapled on a cardboard face of myself. It'd be nice if it was a pillow, but you can see the little stick sticking out at the bottom. It's my mom's 60th birthday. Shit. My parents just had their 60th. They're old. My parents are like almost exactly 30 years older than me. They're 30 years and 2 months older than me. Looks like the JD Vance meme. It's me. That's my face. The only effect that was on this face was removing my hair. This is just my natural face. There was a Snapchat filter to remove my hair. That's it. Yeah, this weekend, family dinner this weekend, we talked about it yesterday, is childhood classics reimagined. So I'm making gourmet grilled cheese sandwiches, and they're going to be... Aqua Gamer, thank you for the 5 subs, dude. 500 bits into a 6-month tier 1 into 5 gifted. The goated viewer of the day. Am I gonna have tomato soup? No. Not a tomato guy, but also it has a secret ingredient. So the reason why you like tomato soup is because you want like a little bit of sweet tartness with your grilled cheese, right? So instead, I made a homemade blueberry jam to put on it. What constitutes a gourmet grilled cheese? Using 5 different types of cheese. I'm using Fontina, Havarti, Brie, cheddar, and there's another melting cheese that I got. I don't remember what the other melting cheese was. I need to go out tomorrow to a local market and see if there's a nice bread that I can find. If not, I'm going with Costco sourdough. Is there non-melting cheese? Yeah, there absolutely is. They still melt. They're just not as good at melting. This man can cook. I cook every weekend, yeah. I like to cook. I just don't have time to cook during the week, so August usually cooks on Monday, and then meal preps for the week. But if I have time to cook, I love to cook. It's like my number one hobby. Do you come up with your own recipes? I do a lot of research, and like blueberry grilled cheese is like really fucking common. So it sounded fun. I didn't really look up how to make blueberry jam. I just assumed you added like sugar and like a little bit of lemon juice and then just boiled it for a while. So I did that and it worked. Are you vegetarian? No. Yeah, I just like thought about what makes jam good. It tastes like the thing that's on the front of the jam, blueberry, strawberry, whatever, and it tastes sugary. So I put sugar in it. Turns out, that's exactly what it is. Everybody hammer salami on your grilled cheese? No, I'm opinionated, and I think that putting any sort of meat on your grilled cheese makes it a sandwich or a melt, but not a grilled cheese anymore. Happy! Thank you for the prime. That's an insane take. But what's the separator, man? What's the separator between a grilled cheese and a sandwich? Huh? What's the separator? A milk-based solid? So if I just have a turkey and cheese club sandwich, that's a grilled cheese? Eh? I put that shit in the panini press. Now I got a grilled cheese. Was this you 11 years ago? What the hell is this? Oh my God. Oh my God. You people make me sick. Dude. You know this is funny because this was 12 years ago. If this was written in 2026, there'd be M dashes everywhere. Light mode Reddit? Yeah, it's because you can tell that I don't actually use Reddit. The sandwich is not grilled? I think you can grill any sandwich. You're going to tell me you don't... Wait, no. I think most sandwiches, you should toast the bread. That's kind of grilled, in a way. It's like grilling the bread. And there's... Yeah, it's like a... Most sandwiches you should toast the bread. If you're making like a high quality sandwich, you should toast the bread. And the reason that you toast the bread is so that the liquid contents that you put on the bun don't soak into the bread and hurt the consistency and make it soggy. Are you gonna toast your PB&J? You're gonna tell me that you've never toasted the bread and then made a PB&J? Bro, you haven't fucking lived, dog. That's the best way to have a fucking PB&J, dog. The whole point of the PB&J is the soakage. I'm so sorry. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm going to say it, bro. The PB&J is one step away from baby food. The reason why growing up you liked a kind of mushy PB&J is because it was almost baby food. And there were two things you liked: baby food and titty milk. So you basically put the consistency of that ingredient on some fucking bread, and that's good. PB&J's fucking slap, don't get me wrong. But if the quality of the bread is low and the bread becomes soggy, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Creamy or crunchy? If you're doing a PB&J, it's got to be a creamy peanut butter. I think if you do the crunchy peanut butter, it just tastes too much like peanuts, and I want it to taste more like butter. Y'all need to toast your bread more often for sandwiches. Trust me, I am a chef. Lord of Fries, have fun eating leftovers over a trash can while smoking a cigarette later tonight. Have a good one. Brother, man, you have no idea. No, dude, I'm a home chef, all right? I have to get into the it's method acting, you know? No, I think I would love to be a chef for a living if it didn't sound so fucking wretched. Like, I love cooking. Cooking is such a delight. But I think as a job, it would tear me piece from piece. You are stronger than I, my friend. You are stronger than I. Cooking stream when? I think I could do a cooking stream these days. Back in the day, I wasn't that good at cooking. And I also was cooking with the tools that I had. Right? I wasn't super into cooking, but I was also cooking with the tools that I had. And I was living in a shitty townhouse with August. And I was like, I'm hungry. Chat, I'm going to end stream. And Chat said, I'll give you 5 subs to cook on stream instead. And so I did. And then that same person that gifted me 5 subs, their name is Andrew, not the editor of the channel, but Andrew with a bunch of numbers after it. If you see them in chat, you have my permission to attack them. They proceeded to then backseat how I was cooking my preformed burger patty on my indoor electric George Foreman grill. Because again, that's all that I fucking had, bro. It's all that I had. You get by, dog. You fucking get by. I was just hungry. I didn't care about it being the best thing. I was eating out of necessity. Those are the things that I had, man. Anyways, chat, we got to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos. So if you feel like subbing, if you feel like membering, that is how I make a living, and I really do appreciate it. I'll beg and I'll cry and I'll plead. But if at the end of the day, you just got to eat these 3 minutes ads, 07s. Haha, it's 200 bits. When I use your code at Kettlehead, how much do you get back from them? The same amount that you get off. You get 10% off, I get 10%. So whatever the number that comes off is how much I get paid. Because I get 10% of the OG price. Sly Frog, thank you for the 9 months.
Does this mean impregnant?
No, I think that means you were pregnant and now you're in labor. I guess you would. You're still, and you're in labor. You're still considered pregnant? Are you still? Wait, holy shit. Dokja, thank you for the prime. Because you don't say I'm pregnant. I'm having my baby. You say I'm in labor. Is being in labor different than pregnant? When the baby is half out, can I walk into the room and say, you're only half pregnant right now?
Finally,
Dr. Cosmos, thank you for the 2.
Here you go, big champ.
I think anything you say with a woman to a woman while the baby is half out is fair game to get you punched. But what if I go in and I say, hey, remember your breathing techniques and you told me to remind you about it? And also, you're doing amazing, and you're beautiful just the way you... Oh, you just pooped on yourself, but you're so pretty. Don't forget that. Now, what if she prepared an entire birthing playlist, and she asks me to put it on, but I, instead, prepared an entire stand-up comedy routine, and I come in with a small microphone attached to an amp on my waistband, and I start doing my stand-up comedy routine. No troll, I just found out I'm having a baby in October. Hell yeah. If they're born on Halloween, you have to, like, dress up the room. Make it all spooky. Bro's got a tight 5 for the new baby. God, that'd be so awkward if then labor was, like, 8 hours long. 8 hours in, and I'm just like, yo, any questions from the audience? Running out of jokes up here. Ah.
Reminder for anyone with Amazon Prime and or Prime TV subscription to use a Twitch Prime sub to support your favorite
Lil
streamer.
Fox, thank you for the $5.
Mine starts with an F.
Your favorite streamer starts with an F? Same, actually, because you gave me $5, so my opinion is yours. Is a man saying that he's having a kid misogynistic? Nope.
The idea of somebody trying to do crowd work in a delivery room might be the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Please, pit riders, if you're listening. Frost embodies strong opinions held loosely. Listen, I don't think that the guy's pregnant if the woman's the one that's pregnant. I don't think that you're pregnant. I don't think you just say, yeah. I don't think you get to say we're pregnant, but I think you get to say we're having a kid. It's you know, like, but that's also like person to person. Some people probably want their partner to say that they're pregnant with them so that it feels like they're going through it with them. You don't want to think about the fact that you're the only person in the relationship that's going to have their hole stretched and ripped from hole to hole, and that you're going to shit on yourself 2 inches from where your baby's coming out. You know? Okay, chat, what if I'm pregnant and I ask my partner to shit themselves whenever I'm in labor? I think that's fair. The word shit is in partnership, by the way. True. Did you just hear your partner moving in the corner? She goes, no, you don't get to moo this time, motherfucker. Push. If it hurts for me, it's gonna hurt for you. This might be your best bit of the year. Wrong. This is my best bit of the year. And last year, and the year before it, and the year before that. Until my knees give out, it's the best bit.
Oh, hey, pal.
Hey, for the
I
802
haven't
bits.
been around lately thanks to losing my job to the rising gas prices.
Shit.
Wanted to give you the rest of the bits I have. Enjoyed the labor. Sounds like you got a lot going on as well. Goodbye, friend.
Yeah, no. You want to hear some labor sounds? Watch this. There you go. Call me Logie with the brand new membership to the Giga Cool Club on YouTube.com. Appreciate that. First impression of you on stream, by the way. You're welcome. Have you seen the Studio C sketch? No, but I was a C section, so I saw that one from the inside. Yeah, my brother got stuck, and I was like 30% bigger than my brother. So they were just like, ma'am, you got a crooked tube. We got to cut this one out. If you were born naturally, there was a period where you wore your mother like a hat. If you came out feet first, that's not normal to come out feet first, dog. Most people are coming out head first. This ain't a damn slip and slide. Bam, 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 bam. Our kid was almost feet first, but flipped last minute. Hell yeah. See, I came out and then I scared the shit out of my father because I lifted my head. Like I had neck function from birth.
My opinion is that people in labor wouldn't be in so much pain if they just used my moo technique.
Listen, it prevents hemorrhoids, so like it's got to be good from a hole that's just next door, you know? The cow doesn't need an anesthetic, then neither do you.
$33?
Thank you for the 33.
Now, doesn't have the same ring to it. Any fuck you, chat, for not getting my emote added. I bite my thumb at thee.
It's true. Chad did not gift a lot of subs yesterday. I couldn't gift. I bought popcorn instead. W, actually. Fucking huge, man. Huge purchase. It does not look like chat wants a new game today. What? Chat is positive 5 subs today. Okay? Let them cook, dude. They'll get there. My wife is addicted to Kettlehead popcorn. What did I do? Get a really healthy snack. Yeah, you bought them a really healthy snack, dog. Wolf Boss, thank you for the 4 subs. Lazy Dingo, thank you for the 38 months. Chat, is it gameplay time? We're just fucking chilling, man. This has been a really fun stall today. My dad needs to lose weight, and I'm considering shipping a fuck ton overseas. I can probably get some sent to you, Armadillo. I know we need to review the patch beforehand, but that's considered gameplay time to me. Does the short one take your phrase for the frame when it starts? Yeah. There's no shipping to Canada? No, not yet. We'll definitely probably be the first place that goes out of the country, but gotta bring down those tariffs, man. But yeah, Canada should be easy to get to, honestly. Because you can probably, like, ship to a P.O. box right across the border or something. Like, you can probably ship to, like, an Amazon locker or to someone's house that you know. And then just, like, jump across into Washington for a day. I'm finna get pulled over at the border and have my Kettlehead confiscated. Nah, you slip him a 20 ounce bag. It's actually a pound of popcorn, okay? Don't slip him a 20 ounce. Is there nutrition info? I messaged him yesterday about it. People keep asking, man. It got taken off the website somehow. It was on there. I think they're back. Wait, are they back? Yeah. Oh, some flavors are back. 1 flavor is back. 2 flavors is back. A couple flavors are back right now. Some flavors are on the website. Some aren't. He might be adding them back literally right now. Because, like, garlic parm is up right now. God, look at the fucking macros on that, dude. Fucking 2 3/4 cups is 130 calories. Oh my. Like, that's insane. And then, like, truffle pop is like 2 cups is 160, right? Because you got a lot more oil on there. Truffles is a bit oily as well. Colorado pop, similar, 2 cups, 160. It's because they use coconut oil on the which this is my one warning about Kettlehead popcorn. Careful on the cocoa pop, or on the Colorado pop and the truffle pop. They're made with coconut oil, which is, if you're not used to eating a lot of coconut oil, is known to give you a stomachache. This is why a lot of movie theater popcorn will give you a stomachache. It's not because of the amount of there's not a lot of butter actually in movie theater popcorn. It's a lot of coconut oil. So if you just eat a large amount at one time, you might get a tummy ache. I'm just letting you know. It doesn't have to stop you. It never stops me. What are your top 5 flavors? Definitely number 1, white cheddar sriracha, wasabi pop, sour cream and dill, jalapeno cheddar, and cocoa pop. Is that 5? Top selling flavor is Denver cheddar. Oh, no, it doesn't do anything. I mean, yeah, popcorn has fiber in it, so if you're not used to fiber, yeah, you're going to poop, but like... Toasted cinnamon slaps. I think I'm a bigger fan of the maple than the toasted. I'm a maple fan myself. New Kettlehead patches out. I mean, the most recent one, man. If you haven't had the wasabi yet, you gotta try it. Just get yourself a small bag in your next order. I'm telling you. You will not be disappointed. Have you had a tour of their factory? Yeah, I can walk in anytime I want unannounced through the back door as a friend. And their employees dap me up. It's 4 of them. Yeah. I'm there every couple of weeks. I bought 3 big bags on release. That's my favorite flavor so far. Jesus. Does it ship to South America? It doesn't ship outside the U.S., unfortunately, yet. They're a small 4-person company in landlocked Denver, Colorado, so definitely not easy to ship because volume is expensive in shipping. You can't take up a lot of space. I literally just received my 3rd order. Jesus. Denver cheddar being sweet surprised me. Yeah, people kind of want the sweet. Yeah, it does have a decent amount of added sugar compared to some of the other flavors. But it just works. It's still like not bad. Like it's still like 2 cups is like 150 calories. Like it's still not bad for just having a little bit of sugar added. Mezerbod, thank you for the prime. I live in Denver. Do they have a store? Yeah, it's down Broadway. It's only open Monday through Thursday until 4 p.m. because it's literally just like the front face of their factory. But if you live near a Whole Foods, it's in most Whole Foods. And if you go into like your local brewery, coffee shop, like there's so many places that have it. But the places there, they get to decide what flavors they want. And usually it's 3 different flavors. And nobody usually explores the more fun flavors. But if you order pickup, if you go on the website, you order pickup, you can use my code and still just go in on your own leisure and pick it up any of the times that you have available. So if you do live in Denver, you don't have to pay shipping, and you can still use my discount. Would you ever consider Mugenics as a game? No. I get asked this question a lot, so I'll just tell you the opinion. I don't agree with Edmund McMillan, the creator of Mugenics' take on defending Chris Chan and their actions and keeping Chris Chan in his game. I think that is deplorable beyond recognition. You can tell my chat is oh boy. It gets brought up like multiple times a day nowadays. What happened? Chris Chan raped her grandmother, admitted to it, went to jail for a few years, got acquitted on charges because their grandmother has dementia, so there's no way to prove that it happened. And Chris Chan defended that. Or Edmund McMillan defended that. Her mother, not grandmother? Oh, I thought it was grandmother. Mother, not grandmother, doesn't matter. Same thing. Yeah, I agree that Edmund is edgy and, like, you know, that's fine to be edgy and whatever, yeah. Like, I liked his take. I actually did kind of like his take on, like, people were upset that he had, like, Ethan Klein and iDubbbz in his game because they're controversial people. And I kind of like the take of, like, if you don't like somebody being in the game, you can just, when you get the cat that's named after them or has their voice, you can literally just put it in a blender. I thought that was funny. But yeah, then when he tweeted out defending Chris Chan, I was like, ooh.
In my opinion, it's best to first put in the cereal and the milk before adding the bowl.
Interesting. Defending Chris Chan how? By saying Chris Chan was not charged and got acquitted, therefore there's no proof that she did it. Even though, again, she admitted it. She said it out loud. She said it herself. So, anyways, we don't need to stick on the topic. I usually want to say my opinion and then move away as fast as possible. We don't need to. He did step back. No, he deleted the tweet and sent frowny face and never mind. That is not stepping back. That is not learning from your lesson. Not deleting Chris Chan from your game and going silent because going silent on controversy is usually how you just get it to blow over. That is not stepping back. Yeah, that's more of, uh-oh, my PR person is spam DMing me to delete that tweet because it looks really bad. So, I just don't want to promote that game to my audience. It's as simple as that. I just placed my Kettlehead order? Fuck yeah. Whenever you get it, let me know what your favorite flavor is. We have a chat in the Discord to talk about it. It's like my most checked chat. I look at it multiple times a day. I want to know people's opinions. All right, chat. We listen to Cicada and then we go over the patch notes. After this song, it's patch notes time. You say it's better to give 4 large, 2 small. 4 big, 2 small. Because it'll get you to the perfect number to where when you use my code for 10% off, it'll make the order exactly $50.40, so you get the free shipping discount. And the shipping is usually like $10 to $15 depending on where you live. So you're getting a massive discount for, you're getting far more than just a 10% discount. Yeah, YouTube does a really bad job at balancing audio levels. So music tends to be a lot quieter on YouTube. It's not a me thing. It's a YouTube-sided thing. If you come watch on Twitch for just like 2 seconds, you'll hear how loud the music are. You look like you're in a very mediocre 2002 stoner action comedy. Fuck yeah. Like one of the Scream movies or like American Pie. I'm the guy that like goes to the campsite with everybody, but I'm the guy that goes with all of the weed and doesn't have a girlfriend. And like the 3 other jocks that I'm going with, they all have super hot girlfriends that all are gonna be the reason that they die. But then when one of the jocks die, I then fall in love with the girl and I save her because I've always secretly had a crush on her and thought that her boyfriend Jackson was really like a really bad guy at the end of the day, and like she didn't deserve him and she could do better. Me. And we're the only 2 people that live at the end of the day, floating down the river in like a broken canoe, and I've like been stabbed. Cabin in the Woods, goated movie. Yeah, pretty much. I just kind of did just name Cabin in the Woods, didn't I? It's ambiguous if you survive or not. Yeah, I'm like bleeding out on the boat, and I like pull out the. And like throughout the entire movie, like at the beginning, I would like save the roaches in my pocket, and people are like, "Ew, you're gonna smoke those stupid things?" And you're like, "Hey, don't waste good weed." And then like on the boat, I pull out 2 roaches and I hand her one, and so we smoke a little bit of weed as we're floating away down the river to safety. Okay, never mind. We're listening to From the Start. This is a banger song too. Sorry. Got Amoeba. Lil Fox, thank you for the gifted sub. Shaq, can we celebrate that gifted sub with 2 gifted subs? Thoughts? Is the chocolate Kettlehead flavor legit? If you've ever had the cereal Count Chocula, it actually tastes like 1-to-1. Genuinely, it's crazy. Don't put it in milk, though. Popcorn doesn't do well in milk. Can we celebrate the free money I got with more free money? Yeah, like a Twitch Prime sub, Aunt Cara. I'm no longer asking. Doesn't YouTube mess with your streams because of the music? Nope, I listen to DMCA free music. This is my friend's band. Good kid.
What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is trying.
You're friends with Good Kid? Yeah. You got to go on the YouTube channel, man. We did a video with Jacob. Lil Fox, thank you for gifting a sub to the hater. Can we celebrate the sub to the hater with 2 gifted subs? Thoughts? What do you use the controller for? Oh, this is a game controller. I use this for Rivals of Aether. I use this to hit my sick wave dashes, bro. Check this out. Shit, bro. What the hell? What's the name of the song? From the Start by Good Kid? No, this is my Lunky controller. All right. If the next song's not a banger, okay, it's just the Blotcher main theme. It's fine. I saw that Quinn got moved up to expert level. No, he was expert last time. Damn, this guy doesn't even know Quinn Jammin'. This guy doesn't even know who Quinn Jammin' is, dog. Shut up, Cat Dan Gaming. Holy shit, the 20 fucking
My brother
euros,
recommended
dog.
you while I am recovering from surgery.
Shit.
Love your content.
Wait, what kind of surgery
Even
did
if
you
you
get?
make
You don't
me
have to give me
laugh
another
and
dono
that
for that.
hurts right now.
I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I won't make you laugh. Sorry, Chad. I'm not allowed to be funny anymore. But yeah, there were 4 tiers of players, and then the coaches. The coaches are the 5th tier. Love you tomorrow. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, wait, do you guys want to see my Rivals of Aether 2 team? Do you guys want to see the teams real quick? Ba-da-ba-dum, bum-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Are you with any friends? Oh boy, just you wait. So these are the teams. Let's go over the teams real quick. So this is a tournament that I'm playing in next week, by the way. You can see the event state below. It is very fucking awesome. It's really fun. So this is team 1. It's got the Murph on it. It's really the only person that I know from this team, honestly, personally. Other than the coach. I do know Zeus, but I don't know them personally. But Murph. And then we got the Beastly team. Gappy, Stanzy, Fatal, and DeQuinn jamming. So I'm not on the team with Quinn this time. Unfortunately. Captain, thank you for the prime. Not on the team with Quinn. L Wisely. Not putting me on a team with Quinn. L Wisely. Next up, you got Cake Assault. Cake Assault's one of the GOATs. I'm scared of this team just because Cake Assault. Fumi, Emerald, Gehis, and Omega Zidane. This guy's really good too. Next up, Bozo team. Actual fucking Bozo team. Actual insane Bozo dumbass team. Holy shit. This is going to be the easiest team to fucking own, dude. Fucking Zeke with getting stuck with Ludwig and Tirzu. And by the way, these used to be reversed. Tirzu's so good, they kicked Ludwig down to intermediate. Neo's really good though. All the expert players, I'm always gonna say are really good because they're really good. I don't know who Brayden is though. Okay, and then Nandre in the beginner tier. Sunflower, RDE was one of the GOATs on my team last time. Pavis with MSB. And then finally, the GOAT team, motherfuckers. Quasi. Frost Prime. Turn down for Walt. And then finally, the #1 Project M player and one of the greatest Melee players of all time, June motherfucking Bug, baby. I tweeted out last night, rolling up to the function with June Bug, holding hands, his lipstick on my neck. How are you intermediate? Because I begged Wisely to leave me at intermediate. Okay, I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. I was intermediate last time, and I deserved to be intermediate last time. I did. I've gotten a lot better since then, but I don't know if I'm advanced yet. And so I'm just asking to start out intermediate. And if I'm too fucking goated, then we got to rearrange the teams. And it's just a thing that has to happen. It's just a thing that has to happen. But I don't know if I'm intermediate yet. And I think Quinn was just like gassing me up to Wisely and making Wisely think that I'm really good. But like I'm like a 950 player. I'm like a 950 to 1,000 player. Like I'm not doing anything crazy. It's definitely intermediate to me. Yeah, that's what I think. That's definitely what I think. But also like Walt really hasn't played a lot of rivals. Neither has June. But they're just GOATs in general. So I feel like they can get good, you know? Like these two people have not. I actually don't know about Walt, but I know June hasn't played a lot of rivals too. But chat, this will be happening next week. This will be happening on Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday of next weekend. So you guys should definitely tune into the streams. They will be happening at 4 p.m. my time. That's in 6 hours. That's 6 hours from now, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good fucking time. Is that earlier from last time? I believe so. Yeah, they get started at 6 p.m. my time last time. All right, one's in chat if you're excited for this tournament, though, because I'm fucking pumped. The only reason I wanted to stay in intermediate is because I just want to beat Ludwig's fucking butt. I just want to beat Ludwig's juicy little ass. I just want to beat the fuck out of him. Just bought my first order at Kettlehead. Shout out Code Frost for the discount. You should eat his ass even. You and Ludwig are cut from the same cloth. You can say it. Northeastern white. You can say it, man. I know that I grew up in Virginia, but my mom was born in upstate New York, and my dad was born in Vermont. Actually, my mom was born in Massachusetts. Like, yeah, we're white as hell. What part of New York? My mom grew up in Syracuse. She grew up on a horse farm. So you're a horse girl by birth. If I used to stream inside of my parents' house, and it was like horse painting, horse statue, the saddle that she grew up on, like that's all the artwork around the house. Yeah, I kind of did grow up a horse girl. How hard are you going to work to be introduced as the White Ludwig in the tournament? Oh, I don't have to work hard. This is a friend tournament. I already sucked Wisely's cock in order to get put on Junebug's team. I don't think I gotta do any of that, you know? I don't think this isn't the only reason that I couldn't put White Ludwig on the last time was because it was a tournament sponsored by Red Bull. It was a Red Bull official tournament. Junebug is playing. Junebug's never played Rivals, like competitively, like never been really into Rivals. So our coach is Switch, who is an insane player. And I think we'll be streaming with him, or I'll at least be playing with him. I don't know if I'll be streaming it because I think we're doing it pretty late on Tuesday. This is my first time that I'm gonna be getting a sesh in. All right, chat, you guys ready for a little patch notes? Ready for a little patch notes ticity? I've heard that this patch notes is pretty big, yeah? I've heard that it's a decent size. All right, lock in. Here we go. When it comes to general balance, the base difficulty is quite hard right now. Shit, me too. We're continuously adjusting the baseline difficulty to make it more accessible for a wide range of players, while also continuing to deliver a challenging game at the higher ascensions. Similarly to the first game, completing runs of Slay the Spire 2 at the highest difficulty should feel like a monumental achievement for a fraction of players devoted to understanding the ins and outs of the game's mechanics. Upon beating your first run, we added a message to communicate this intention for the Ascension system. Cool. On the Doormaker. We're currently monitoring the Doormaker and looking at a combination in feedback, social media posts, and metrics. Wanted to give players time to adjust a bit. Otherwise, we'll be balancing around knee-jerk reactions. Currently, looking at millions of run, Doormaker's overall difficulty/win rate is in a good place. Slightly weaker than the other Act 3 bosses in kill rate and damage dealt. However, we do want to ensure you that its mechanics aren't too abrasive against certain players. Nice. Cool. So there's basically just giving us thoughts. Nothing changed, but they're giving us thoughts and also saying if you struggle with Doormaker, elbozo, 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 you suck, stinky elbozo, ha 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 ha. Miscellaneous. In other news, we've also added a few card reworks, new badges, and a balance pass. Notably, a Niao's Fury buff is here. Good. One often requested feature we've added is an error message when in-game feedback is not received. For instance, if a player is offline, so that it should make it clear when your feedback is actually able to be properly submitted. Chat, I will never see that. Don't say that I'm going to see it every time. Don't say that. I'm not going to see it. We've also got a ton of fixes for various crashes and bugs, as well as cool new art for some cards and a certain ancient. Yeah, chat. Vaku's got a big art. Big art. Wait, these arts are sick. Wait, let's guess what these are for. This is Rend, right? This has to be Rend. Is this subroutine? That's Vaku. Is this abrasive? This looks like abrasive. That's the defect going Fiki mode. This is Feral. Oh my God, is this the new Feral? Holy shit. Oh, that could be Hailstorm, you're right. This is Coolant? Is this Coolant? This looks like rainbow or trash to treasure or chaos. Because it's not rainbow because there's way too many different types of orbs. There's glass in there. This looks like capacitor, and this is definitely loop. Wait, I love loop. Wait, this could also be coolant, but I think this is loop. This looks sick. This looks sick. This would also be storm, maybe? Or tempest. Could also be tempest. Well, what is this? Just like unrelenting or something? Could be not yet. Could be spite. Ooh, okay, here we go. Added 3 more badges. Damage leader dealt the most damage to in multiplayer. Applied the most debuffs in combo. Nice. Ooh, reworked conflagration. Old. Conflagration attack, cost 1, rare, deal 8 to 9 damage, deals 2 to 3 damage additional. Now conflagration attack, 1 cost rare, deal 2 damage to all enemies 4 to 5 times. Oh, interesting. So they just made this like, just like Omega AoE scales with strength poggies. Nice. And it doesn't exhaust. Good. Reworked Drum of Battle. No, my goat. No. New Drum of Battle. Skill. Cost 1. Uncommon. Draw 2 cards. When this card is exhausted, gain 2 to 3 energy. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a dynamic card. So it's kind of like a dynamic card of it. You either use it for draw or you use it for energy. That's kind of cool. Drum of Battle was previously the lowest pick uncommon card and generally unpopular. This rework attempts to put it in a more interesting spot and add some synergy to exhaust cards. Conflagration had low pick rates and middling win rates for a rare, while also feeling like it had an effect that belonged on the silent. Yep. It has been reworked into a simple AoE card that can act as a strength output. The numbers will likely need tuning to get it into a desired spot, but this should feel like a more appropriate part of the Ironclad's kit. Okay. Regent. Yes. Okay, let's see what they got. New parry. Uncommon power. Cost 1. Sovereign Blade now gains 10 to 14 block. This means parry's block is displayed on the Sovereign Blade card and is now also affected by powers at like dexterity and frail. Oh. I kind of liked it. It does get affected by dexterity, but yeah, getting hit by frail feels like it happens way more often. But, chat, hold on. Goopert. First time every 2 turns that you gain block, gain double block. Also, would it double the block when your sword hits twice? Interesting. I do agree that it opens up to a lot more synergies instead of just being flat. Like, it actually feels like it's a part of the sword now. Enemies. Rework the axe bots. Combat to just have a single, more challenging axe bot. Interesting. Those are the guys that just respawned a bunch, right? Huh. Okay. I kind of liked the axe bots, but hopefully it still has the respawn mechanic. Anyways. Terminal run modifier can no longer bring a player below 1 HP. Okay. Changed Nightmare card. If you play it and select a card with an affliction on it, that affliction is now removed from the copies added to your hand. Oh, like binded and stuff? Yeah, that would suck. That would suck to make 3 copies of a binded card and then only be able to play 1. Yeah, that would fucking blow ass. Or if, like, you get an affliction from like the Doormaker, and then the next turn it has 2 afflictions on it because it would have then the current turns and the old turns. Yeah. Yeah. Buffed untouchable. Oh. Okay. Regent change tyranny now triggers before bombardment card. This means that if, for example, tyranny exhausts a bombardment, bombardment will be played immediately after. Wow. Okay. Nerfed reflect. Yeah, that needed to happen. This needed to happen. It might not even be enough. Reflect is so fucking busted, man. Reflect is so nasty, bro. Okay. Ancients, buffed in the Owl's Booming Conch. In addition to drawing cards, you now gain 1 energy at the start of elite combats. It still doesn't feel like it's good to take, ever. Like, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It still feels really fucking bad and still feels like it's going to be a never pick for me. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. I'm excited for this, though. I don't know what it is. Instead of selecting randomly, now allows you to choose 2 cards that will be put into your hand from your discard pile. You may also now choose fewer than 2 cards if you want. Neo's Fury is going to be fucking goated. I love that shit. I love that shit. It's still exhaust, though, so it's still a one-time use. But I think that's good. Buffed some Teskatara's nutritious soup. In addition to making your strikes cost 0 and giving them eternal, now makes all of your strikes deal 3 additional D. Okay. I'm assuming that's still just on basic strikes and not all strike cards. But that's okay. Okay. That's fine. Sure. Nerfed the Ruby Raider Assassin. Couldn't tell you which one that is. There's too many of them. Changed Scrolls of Biting. Have slightly less HP at low ascension, but slightly higher HP at high ascension. Oh, okay. I'll go fuck myself. Okay, sure. No, I'll go fuck myself. Yeah. Can't be one shot with a Sunder anymore. Sweet. Change the Owl Magistrate. Has slightly less HP. Dude, what the fuck are you doing buffing the Owl, man? No, you didn't need to buff the Owl. This was like the one difficult enemy in Act 3. Like late in Act 3. The big fucking Owl? Change the slime. Wait, why is it all just slightly lower HP and slightly higher HP? Honestly, though, the Slime Berserker I'm not too worried about. That's fine. That's the guy, he just gets mad at you and puts a bunch of slimes. Nerfed Phantom at lower ascensions. Okay, I sleep. Nerfed the Waterfall Giant. Now heals less at lower ascension. And heal changed. They're just making the start of the game. That's what they were talking about at the beginning. They were talking about at the beginning that they want the beginning of the game to feel a little bit better so that when you beat Ascension 10, that you're like, yeah, I'm the GOAT. Change the Slippery Bridge event. Will no longer offer to remove the same card multiple times unless it is already offered to remove all the other cards in your deck at least once. Thank fucking Christ! That's such a huge buff to that event. Fuck yes. Holy fucking shit. Stop going, expunge my other good card, expunge my other good card, expunge. I love bridges. Nerfed multiplayer scaling for enemy artifact. Nice. Okay, good. Stratagem card is no longer banned from the colorless card pool during multiplayer runs. This ban was originally due to the bug. Yep. Buffed tag team. Nice. Now triggers replay effect. Now triggers deal damage to all enemy attacks too. Oh, interesting. Cool. Added a portrait for all of the following cards. So that is not... Wait, no, that is Spite. Wait, what? Wait, that's Voltaic? Apparition. Is that Apparition? Maybe it's not showing them all here. Updated art for the following enemies. Wait, like they're going to look different in the game? Added Skulking Colony animations? Oh my god, dude, they buffed the Skulking Colony again. These fucking assholes. Wait, Phantom once again getting more animations? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Entomancer getting giga buffed? Sweet. Reposition Sludge Spinner Death Landing Spot. Okay. Brilliant Scarf Relic now specifies that it only counts cards
I
played
just
from your
fought
hand.
Skulking Colony and Holy. It is everything I wanted and more. So now your favorite elite is now Skulking Colony.
Yes, it is, chat. I love the Skulking Colony. It's my favorite of all time. Reperform card wording has been changed to make it clear that Doom is applied by Reperform's power rather than by the played card. Cool. Howl from Beyond now plays from the exhaust pile after you've drawn your hand. Thank fucking God, dude. The amount of times that I drew this card yesterday after immediately exhausting it, insane. Read the second bug fix. Effects that make the card free to play, Unrelenting Void Form, now properly take precedence over effects that increase the cost of the card, Entangled Afflictions, Spiked Gauntlets, Borrowed Time, etc. Interesting. Cool. Fixed Anger played by Havoc, also exhausting on play. Fixed being able to select an upgraded card with armaments if it is added to your hand. What the hell? Not yet card no longer being generated via a skill potion. Yeah, that's necessary. Fixed being able to skip the survivor card discard selection via the peek button. What? Bombardment card now plays from the exhaust. Yeah, we've done that. I'm Invincible card now probably triggers before you've discarded your hand instead of after. Regalite Relic no longer gains block from enemies applying statuses. Summon Forth card now properly puts existing Sovereign Blades into your hand before forging instead of after. Good. Fixed the Boot Relic, amplifying bad luck's curse damage from 1 to 5. What the... Dude, imagine you're the person that figured that out. What the fuck? Some guy had a bad day when they figured that out, man. What the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, apparently Reeve was always putting the soul on the bottom of your deck. That's crazy. Maybe we take Reeve more often. No longer can get Teskatara's Soup if there's no strikes in your deck. Whispering Earrings not correctly playing Stardust cards. Leafy Poultice Relic no longer transforms the upgraded strikes and defense from the Niao's Talisman if you get both. That's hilarious. Upgrade one strike and defend, and then it immediately transforms them. Oh my God, I wish that was a clip, man. I wish that was a fucking clip. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's sick. Okay. Chad, I think this patch is fucking substantial. Definitely, I think we should release a video about this, right? This is huge. This is a lot. And I'm really excited to play now. Not in the patch notes, but PAX End had its wording changed. Should be a bit different now. Ooh, because of the argument that we had on stream, do you think? Yeah, let me send a quick message to Andrew real quick. Patch video is a go. And I'm going to stop the recording. I'm going to start the recording. Why the hell is my Slay the Spire 2 on the wrong monitor? What the hell? It just loaded on the other monitor. No, don't load over there, man. No. Come over here, bro. Stop loading on that monitor! What the fuck is going on? Wait, how do you get it to go on the other monitor? Oh, you can just switch monitors straight up. That's crazy. Just move the other monitor in front of your face. Nice. All right, chat, you guys should have that patch video tonight if you didn't get to see the entire patch and my thoughts on it. The patch video will be out tonight. Wait, somebody said that the wording on pack's end, if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile, deals 17 damage to all enemies. Yeah, I think that's way better. Wait, does that mean that I can play this card for free? Like, you can play it no matter what. It's not unplayable. It just doesn't do anything unless you have the, like, it's just that you can just play it for freezies. And so you could farm like Kunai Shuriken, Ornamental Fan, Pen Nib, Nunchaku. Dude, almost like I was fucking right when I said that if it's free to play, it should be fucking free to play. And they were like, wait, actually, like that actually kind of makes sense. All right, chat, before we get into the first run of the day today, we are going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing. Next person that gives 5 subs gets to decide the first character we play today. But we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, sub for me. Sub for me. Sub for me. Reroll until we get the docks map? Actually, probably should. Yeah, I really do hope we get the docks early. Because Skulking Colony is my favorite. Skulking Colony is the person that made me decide that I'm going to vote for Donald Trump in 2028. R. Gibbons, thank you for the 17 months.
First prime dropped in a while. Have you looked at custom modifiers yet for potential challenge?
No, I've been really
runs?
focused on. I've been really focused that
fun.
I want to like really get my rotating win streak on, and then I'm gonna try like a bunch of challenges. Dude, did you guys see that Raren's copying my content? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that Raren's literally just a fucking Frost Prime copy? Look at this fucking guy, man. Look at this guy's fucking video that he released yesterday. Slay the Spire, but it's only elites. Where did he get that idea? I got you, Zoe. This son of a bitch. Wait, he had to do it on Ascension 0? Wait, really? There's no way he had to do it on Ascension 0. Oh my god, what a fucking loser. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because he starts off the video. I literally watched the intro to the video and he goes, of course we have to play on Ascension 10. But then he just doesn't? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a freak. What a freak. I clicked off after the intro. All right, it's called out. He's live right now. Go make fun of him. What is he doing right now? Is he doing content that I can interrupt? Or is he like doing a tournament or something? Oh no, he is doing content. I could interrupt it. He's just doing normal content. Corin Dumbfrog, thank you so much for the brand new one. He's achievement hunting. Let me see if he'll pick up the phone. Let me see if I just call him if he just picks up the damn phone.
Working here, Frost. Excuse me, I'm working. I'm doing my 9 to 5.
Hey. I noticed that you copied my content.
I copied your content?
Yeah. Well, the video you released yesterday, the Slay the Spire video. You tried to
copy your.
You tried to copy my content and you can't even do it on Ascension 10?
What are you talking about?
You couldn't even do it on Ascension 10?
Oh, you're talking about the Elite video.
You couldn't even do it on Ascension 10?
Did you do Elites only in Slay the Spire 2 yet?
Not in Slay the Spire 2, no. But that was like my bread and butter.
What the hell are you yapping about, bro?
That's it. That's my content is Slay the Spire 1.
Bro, I literally do this for every game I play. Have you not seen Balatro?
All right, one in the chat. If Raren's a dirty little Slay the Frost Prime copy, he's a dirty little Frost Prime copy, but not even as good because he can't even do it on Ascension 10.
Science lab and made 10 different Slay the Spire videos. 4 of them are being edited at the moment. Do you think I'm here looking at your content going like, I need to copy this guy and my brain's too small?
Yeah, because
I do this
because he's so cute. That's what you were thinking. You're thinking, God, this guy is
pretty
so
cute. Frost, I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. What's going on? How's your stream going? For the record, I did not. I swear to God, I did not go to your channel.
I don't give a shit if you are copying me. I think it's hilarious. It was funny that you did content that I've done, but you couldn't do it as good as me. It literally leaves me open to make the video to spite you. To be fair, the worst phrase of all time. To be fair, what?
To be fair, we need to have a conversation real fast, first and foremost. Okay. I want you to know that I think you did really well in the Balatro tournament. You got really unlucky. I felt really bad for you. We all talked about it after that round. I just want you to know.
Yeah, and do you agree that boss was stupid as fuck to add for that tournament?
I agree with you that I didn't know the boss was in there. I had no idea.
That is a dumb fucking boss. For context,
the first time I believe we saw it. Second of all,
mm-hmm.
I want to thank you for recommending me Japanese expert. The guy has been, I think he unlocked a part of my brain I didn't know that was there.
Yeah, he's a content machine. He's the perfect balance of content and skill.
Yeah, I think he has allowed me to start chaining Ascension 10 runs, which has been extremely nice. Third of all, when is your tournament or alleged tournament supposed to happen? I don't know if that's confirmed or not yet.
May 25th, Memorial Day. No, you're gonna tell me you're busy.
In my opinion, Raren is the best SDS player, and it's also my opinion that Frost should tell him.
A month and a day from now.
It's the Monday. I should be good. Okay.
No, you are good.
You
are good. You already committed. I've already sold you to advertisers.
You told me like.
Yeah, and that's when I told you a month and a half in advance, so you had time to put it on your damn schedule.
You told me I was just double checking. You told me March 30th.
Did I?
Or May 30th. Sorry, May 30th. You said the end of the month. I said the end of this month originally. Oh, you did say May 25th. Okay, no, that's my bad. I apologize. I apologize. It's fine. No, it's fine. It worked out.
No, I think it's gonna be worth your time to make time for it. It's gonna be huge, man. Like we've got a whole esports production.
Team? Are you still doing the co-op or is it like an individual?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be co-op. Yeah. I can run the team by you and then see if you're down for it.
You already picked the teams?
No, I haven't. Who do you want to be on your team?
I just don't want, is Dredge invited to the tournament?
Dredge is invited to the tournament, and I think that you guys make good content together, and I think stories
that's the problem, dude.
Make more
did you
sense.
Not see the Balatro tournament, bro? This guy embarrassed me. I put
my
reputation.
What if you're on a team with him and Japanese export?
Can we mute him?
That's on you to do. I set you up to have the narrative. You get to write the story, you know?
Wait, but hold on. I didn't realize Trent was in my chat. Can we get Raffle as well?
Bro,
Raffle
fuck
join?
Balatro. Dreads, it's a Spire tournament. What are you saying? It's Dreads.
No, he's no. He listen. This is
he's
what
so
Dreads is
dumb.
coping. I
He's
told him
so
because we were
dumb.
like, we needed people, like people dropped out last minute for that Balatro tournament, right? So I said like, hey, like you should do the Balatro tournament. Like you know how to play the game and you're actually good at like you're better than some of the people in there. Like, you should be fine. That's what I.
He got
that's
like.
what I said
Did
to
he
him.
even get double-digit points?
Bro, he didn't win a round. He didn't win.
Like he didn't win a
one.
single run.
No,
like
he didn't.
Like not
No,
a
he didn't.
single completed run.
Brother, he didn't
This guy
complete
told
a
me they've
single
never
run.
played. Wait, hold on. Bro, I have 115 hours in Balatro.
No, you're different. You're different, bro. I looked at
Dreads.
spiffing. I looked at Spiff's hours because I have him on Steam. So I looked how many he has. Brother hasn't even completed a gold stake run. Like he hasn't even gotten like I think the 3 highest stakes. And then MBT from Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't even fucking play the game. Like he's played it for like 10 minutes. So like the fact that he was able to complete a run is embarrassing.
Yeah, I will say that Spiffing Brit is like the person that like finds exploits in games and like YouTube and stuff. And so people really thought that he was gonna like own at the tournament. And I was like, I don't think you guys realize that he hasn't played the game quite that much.
Me and Doc had a bunch of betting beforehand, and I put my life on you because I thought you would have the most, or you have the most card game knowledge, I believe, of everyone in that tournament. So I was like, and he's played Balatro before.
No, Nandre cooks.
Nandre, I didn't think. Listen,
Nandre was unfair.
We last second Feinberg had to drop out, as you're aware of. So, because Feinberg would have kicked ass. By the way, he's so good at it. It's crazy. Because he was in Major League Balatro. This man's destroying everybody. He was destroying everybody. Like he was actually so good at the game. So it's either him, Zeno, or Raffle. And Zeno, I feel like would be even worse than Nandre. And Raffle, I would also feel like is just worse than Nandre because he plays the game professionally. Like,
yeah, but is he? I don't know. Is Raffle much of a speedrunner in the game? I feel like Zeno I've seen do speedrun stuff.
He probably doesn't prefer to play like that, but he does have the knowledge to do it.
True.
Doc speedruns, but more often than Raffle. And I think Raffle's probably like on par with Doc spec most of the time, at least in Gold Stake.
Really?
Like dude, Raffle's really good.
I know Raffle's really good, but Doc is like Doc. Like it's different.
I think Doc
it's like comparing Usain Bolt to the second place. You know, the second place is still really good, but it's like Usain Bolt. You know, like you can't.
Actually, he lost his record. Did you not see it?
Yeah, to his son.
Is that actually his kid?
I don't know. Doesn't he have a kid that he named Lightning or some shit?
Bro, he's not from fucking Cars, man.
No, he's cool as shit, dude.
Wait, it's actually his name.
Yeah, he's cool. He like half the time that he would like come out on stage, he like pulled a Pokemon card out and like tucked it into his vest before the race.
That's
like he's actually a goat.
Have you done all 5 characters in a row yet for Ascension 10?
No. I get sucked into the meme too much.
What do you mean the meme?
Like if there's like a meme to take, like if there's like a funny
you're
line
playing
to
for
go
content.
for. Yeah, I you know, I'll get it when I'm ready.
You think you got it in you?
I've gotten a 3 streak for the last 3 days in a row.
The streets were saying that you don't have it in you. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, the streets are saying that you're the greatest Slay the Spire player of all time, and I agree. So,
what? You just believe lies? That's nice.
No, I get paid $5 for chat to give me opinions today. So they gave me the opinion while you're in this call that you're the greatest Slay the Spire player of all time. So I agree.
Dude, can you tell me how to do that? How do I I don't want to call it like take money from my viewers, but how do I get them to give the money? You know what I mean?
Simple.
What's your secret?
Simple. Watch this. Chat, the next person that gives any amount of bits is the amount of seconds that Dread gets timed out. In Raren's chat, to be specific. The amount of seconds. So 100 bits is 100 seconds. You could really go crazy here. Okay, Kali is a piece of shit. Don't listen to them. Ban them instead.
What did you think of the fit, by the way,
person.
for the Balatro event?
Oh, I thought you looked cute.
Thanks. I didn't realize that's what I was gonna end up looking like when I got there, but it ended up being something. So what are you doing today?
Grinded the new patch.
What's in the new patch? I didn't look. I didn't feel like they didn't balance too much, did they?
Not a crazy amount. They finally like made parry like seem like it could be good at some point. They put parry so that it's like on the sword. Like the block goes on the sword. So it could like not only get hurt with frail, but like could scale with like Vambrance or with like dexterity or anything like that.
Interesting. I feel like the game's in a really good spot right now. I feel like nothing feels that bad, especially after they fixed the door maker a little bit. So life's been good.
Yeah. I just
Really
like
fair.
that every single time that I have a rancid argument with my chat, that I then come out on top eventually patch day.
Why did they say that door maker wasn't stupid as fuck, or what did they say?
No,
I feel
there's just been like various different, like, so for instance, like week 1 of the game coming out, I went down to 1 max HP at the event, and then I died, and I had a fairy in the bottle potion, and it didn't keep me alive. And everybody was like, well, 1 max HP rounded 33% is less than half, so it shouldn't round up, it should round down, even though in Slay the Spire 1, it would actually work like that. Lizard Tail and Fairy in the Bottle would heal you. And so I sent in an F2, literally within a couple of days, because the patch was like 2 days from then, it got changed. And I was like, go fuck yourself.
Hey,
And
what
then
event was that?
There's an event in Act 1 that will upgrade your entire deck, but put you to 1 max HP.
Oh, okay.
And then this last week, I argued with my chat about the card Pax End, the rare zero cost exhaust card thing. I thought that when you use a Touch of Insanity potion, the one that makes a card in your hand free to play, that it should make Pax End able to be played based on the wording. Because it just says only playable if you have 3 cards in your exhaust pile. But you're making it free to play, so it shouldn't have to like deal with the requirement, because a mana cost is a requirement, a star cost is a requirement. If they're making those 0, they should make that 0, right? But
I get what you're saying.
they reworked the card this patch to now say it is playable always. You can always play it, but it will only deal the damage if you have 3 cards in your exhaust pile. So you can play it for free for like Nunchaku, Pennib, Kunai, Ornamental Fan, but it will only deal damage if you have exhausted the cards. So now it makes more sense.
Well, I'm glad you're right. You're kind of
Always
just a
am.
prophet.
Always am.
You're just that guy.
Yeah.
And Chad will never understand.
And you're.
Well, I mean, it was
better
great
than
to
me,
speak
so.
with you, dude. I gotta go do some Hearthstone stuff. I'm working right now. My boss is fucking on my ass currently.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm doing some Hearthstone achievements. I have to stockpile content because I'm going to MagicCon next week. Wait,
Sorry, Hearthstone content.
what is so funny,
That was me snoring at Hearthstone content.
bro? Listen, I'm the people's champ. All right, what do you want me to do here? Like who else is gonna stream Hearthstone if I'm not here?
In the mornings, yeah, there's not really anybody, is there? I guess there's Dose.
No, there's other content creators. It's just yo. You coming to BlizzCon, by the way, or no?
Hell no.
Oh,
What the fuck?
let's see if you wanted to hang out. You can meet Dreads there. Dreads is coming.
Where is it? Is it in LA or something?
It's in Anaheim, I think.
Ew.
Yeah, Anaheim. It's at the convention center. It's across the street from Disneyland.
Hell no, dog. Hell no.
Wait, why not? What the hell?
Are you gonna go to what's the big fighting game tournament coming up?
No.
Okay.
When when is it? Sorry.
It's like end of June, right? Or beginning of June, end of June. Evo?
I'm not a fighting game guy. I see you play Rivals of Aether quite a bit
Ether?
off stream. Used to be your go-to game.
Yeah, Rivals of Aether is definitely my go-to. And I'm in the Wisely Wars, which starts next Wednesday, where I'm gonna kick Ludwig's butt.
What the hell's the Wisely Wars? Is that like
It's Sage
Major
Jam
League
Slam, but for
Warfare?
Rivals.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a weekly thing, or is it just like a one-time tournament?
It's his second time running it. And yeah, it's just like a tournament that like you get matched up with people based on your skill level. And so yeah, I'm on a team with a bunch of cool people. It's gonna be fun.
Wait, it's a team thing?
Yeah. So there's like 5 different people on each team of 5 different skill levels of like beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert, and coach. And so you like face off against another team, and all of your players of the same skill level face off.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so it's like a team battle, but you do it individually.
Yeah.
Against.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I see what you're saying. It's exciting.
Yeah. Okay,
You know what?
I'll let you go now, Raren. Have fun doing really fun
Yeah.
content.
Okay, bye, Frost. Have a
Bye.
good day, buddy.
Motherfucker gets mad when he picks up the phone and then loves talking to me for the next 10 minutes. Motherfucker goes, dude, why are you calling me? I'm working. I don't want to answer. Calls, has a lovely conversation. Just has a great fucking time with me. Boom! There's no way we're not supposed to take Niao's Fury right now, right? The new Niao's Furry. Is it good? Chat, can somebody add a mod that's called Niao's Furry and it's just Niao but in a tiger costume? Thoughts?
"23 months Daddy Frost, please tell me I've been a good boy."
Meh. What does the upgrade of it do? Hold on. 3 cards? Insane.
Since we know Megacrit puts on Frost's stream in the office, they probably laugh when he starts typing an F2 and are able to put that directly into the spam folder.
I'm not going in the spam folder, Jim. 3 more to think of the 15 months. Ooh, Wisp is really good with the Niao's Fury, probably. So is Negative Pulse, though, but I think it's a Wisp angle. Because you can do like this. That was $5? Oh, true. I agree entirely. You're the best. Yeah, they do not respect me. They think I'm stupid. I am not respected by them. Oh, make the card that Niao's Fury brings back retain? Since Niao is an animal? Yeah, but Niao is a whale. It's not a furry. It's a mammally. Whales are animals? Yeah, but furries are furry creatures. That's why if you're a reptile, you're a scaly. Or if you're in Peacemaker, you're eagly. Whales have hair? That's not fur! It's not furry, man! I have hair! Are all humans furries? We're mammals and we have hair! Don't just say yes because you just want to be right, so you're just trying to dominate the conversation by no matter what I say, you say yes. Actually have a fucking opinion in real life. You're definitely a furry. I see your profile picture. My profile picture is of one of my animals. It's not of me. Like your fursona? No. Like an animal that is like 10 feet away from me in my house right now. Damn, am I 1 damage off lethal for real, for real? I think I actually popped this to try to draw that fetch. Yeah, it gets me there. What is the animal's name? Baby Glider. And no, he's nocturnal, so he's sleeping. Is it ever a dirge angle here? We do have the Wisp. It's... Ooh, wait, Berdonis with the fucking thing, though. Berdonis with the furry. Actually kind of goes crazy. Huge, man.
I am in fact a furry, and if you give me enough subs, you might see me in a Niao furry suit next stream.
Oh, you're not gonna see that.
Beep.
Silver Shack, thank you for the 43 months, dude. Actually, no, I am a furry. Sorry. Sorry, I'm so inclined to disagree with chat. No, I have to agree. You're right. I am a furry. I am of the opinion that I am, in fact, a furry. Sorry. Forgive me, chat. That is crazy. That was an insane amount of damage, dude. And the Grave Blast for more birding. Does that mean I'm supposed to upgrade this for more birding?
So you are a landlord, right? Wait, that's not $5
no.
shit.
I looked over. And I made sure that I didn't have to agree with it. It fucked. Ice cream, excuse me. What the frick? Surprised that Elite has no interaction with the bird. Actually, if you look, every single time that you hit the bird with Frederick, both of them shed a singular tear. They don't, actually. Am I supposed to save this energy? Yeah, I feel like I can use this on better stuff. Nice.
Frost, wouldn't you agree that you will not take the position that it would be a lie that you didn't not drown as a kid?
I'm so sorry. What the fuck? I agree with whatever you're saying. I just don't know what you're saying. Whatever you're saying is so right and correct. I just don't know what the fuck it is. Friendship? Ooh, I do want a potion here. That's such a good potion. I think that potion genuinely means that I can upgrade here. And I can either upgrade friendship. I think friendship. Okay, let's be smart here, chat. And by that, I mean let's turn one dirt, baby. Yeah, apparently this guy has new animations. Did I just get, like, touched harder? I don't understand. What the hell happened? I'm definitely popping both of these here. Let's get rid of the slippery. Save our energy.
His feeky face thingy jiggles more when you hit him, I think.
Does it? Let's test. Can't tell. Can't tell if you're trolling or not. And next turn we get 4 energy. Hey yo girl, do it jiggle. Okay, we're getting there. I don't think I have much to worry about here. I think I get there. Friendship is bad. Stay alone your entire life. Watch Joe Rogan. It's gotta be a little trans, right? We've got all the energy in the world. How am I supposed to not transit here? Fuck. Oh. Did you see now that you get 600 gold for each spoils map in the deck? Is that true? Was that in the patch notes? Did I miss that? Was that considered a bug? It was in the bugs. Why would that be a bug? Another patch. Events. Spoils map cards are now removed if you complete the quest and you have somehow you somehow have multiple, and you get 600 gold for each copy of the spoils map that you have. Holy fuck. Wait, that's actually huge. Make sure that's included in the video. That's cool. I think I just run it up the left side here. Order, -1. Yo, what up, Vessel? Deliberate or another invoke? I don't think I need a second invoke here. Kind of just want like borrowed time at this point, right? Borrowed time in the shop? I saw the blue and I got excited. Should I look inside of the orrery for a borrowed time? Grave Blast Plus. How many wisps? I feel like one more wisp is not terrible for the fact that we have Yos paper. You need some block though. Okay. Not the best shop. Not the worst though. Nah, I'm not going to a second shop. It's okay, the more cards you see, the more likely you are to see the thing you want to see in the future. Can't do 9 times 3 here. Let's go and do this.
Do you have any interest in any other tabletop games outside of D&D? You peg me.
Yeah.
As someone who'd be into that.
I genuinely would. Thank you for the compliment, though, that you'd like me to peg you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 49 months. Yeah, I'd be super into something like that. I'd love a group IRL is what I'm like really after right now. Banana. I'm huge. Have you heard of Exalted? Nope. I definitely got a lot of mileage out of my block potion, so I'm happy. Nah, tell me about it. Right hand snap. Snap's interesting. Snap is interesting indeed. Allows you to keep your trans in hand. More of a board game girly. I was president of the board game club in high school. Yeah, you can say it. I'm that cool.
If you're willing
That
to dedicate
tracks?
some time to learning the system, I really recommend Mage, the Ascension. It's extremely fun and unique, and despite being fairly complicated to comprehend, it allows almost limitless creativity.
Fuck yeah. Cool. Sounds up my alley. This fight might prove to be a little bit difficult, depending. Maybe we just like go Fiki mode though. That's all of my Osti HP. I'll be like taking 18. I think that's correct. None of you, please. Hey, not terrible. Upgrading Protector seems insane.
Big trans.
Check, can I get a big trans in chat? Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that a lot. Holy, I could put trans on my Wisp? What the fuck? I need more ways to gain energy. It's like really all I'm lacking. Bird swoop. Attack, Frederick! Kill them! Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of this energy because I want Frederick to be... I guess I could have hit with Frederick there, but it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Not the greatest fetch angle I've ever seen. Oof. Not taking any damage, though. How many opinions have you agreed with already today? Let me see. So far today, I have gotten $84 in bits. So you take out the people that are just like sending 2 bits or $2 in bits, $1 bits, probably like $70 and $5. 70 divided by is 14. 14 in different opinions. Seems like a decent block card. Maybe I need fear, though. Do I need fear? Is fear better? This says plus on it, though.
I agree with that agreement.
Yeah, but I don't have to agree with you, motherfucker. Bitch. How does that feel? Huh? Probably bad. Probably not good.
But you have to agree with this.
Yeah, and like I want to. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't want to agree with that.
This counts as an opinion you must agree with. You will come to LA and play Magic with me and Scottish and friends.
I can agree that I would that I'm going to, but that doesn't mean I'm going to. You know, like how that works. Like you don't. It's not how.
That's kind of a cop-out, man.
No, it's not. An opinion is not something that you're just gonna do. There's not how that works.
Have you ever wondered what's in a Wonder Ball?
What's a Wonder Ball? Wonder Ball these nuts in your mouth? I think upgrading this is really important. Ooh, here's my vulnerable. That's really nice. Okay. How scared of this guy am I? Yeah, I have like a billion energy coming in. Taking 0 damage.
We all need to be the dog outside we want to see in the world, don't you agree?
Absolutely, I do. Yeah. No, that's deep shit, man. That's some deep-ass shit, bro. Zero damage elite. Boom! What do you play a card that costs 3 energy or more? Gain 1 energy.
Train has begun.
Okay. So I guess if I
Got a second monitor just
double
for this
trans
stream.
something, or I play Dirge. Wait, actually, there's no way you're telling the truth on that. No, we didn't get to fight the new Entomancer. That was the one guy I was really looking forward to fight. Endomancer got like hella animations. I didn't find them. It's the one elite, man. The hell is that? Okay, we're gonna give Dirge retain until we get off a large amount of Dirge. A large dirgening. Wait. Hold, chat. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's gonna get everywhere, man. I'm gonna dirge all over the place, dude. I'm gonna save this. And we're getting a little bit low here, it's fine.
If you start eating the knowledge demon and then pull it out through your asshole, it would clean all the toxins out of your body. Thoughts?
And I get 3 energy for that. That seems good. Is it actually an Eidolon angle? Wait, is it actually an Eidolon angle? I've never once wanted to take this card or ever seen it used. Hell no. Honestly, it could be a Foley. Wait, is it a Foley angle? Also, what the hell, Vaku? Wait, I didn't see this. You look kind of... You look like evil SpongeBob telling Squidward that he likes Krabby Patties. Oh, shit. It's the new scrolls of busting. These guys got buffed, man.
Vaku's new art gives major fuckboy I'm just joking vibes. Perfect for that little shit.
Mm-hmm. Fuck it, I'm using this. The speed potion's like so fucking useless. I think if you just ever find a time to like play do defense and get full block with it, like you should just rip it, man. You should just fucking rip that shit.
I believe Hades and Hades 2 are extremely fun games with unique gameplay that helped redefine the roguelite genre, bringing it to new heights. You agree with my take, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, bitch. You stupid dumbass bitch. Okay, the orichalcum was kind of useless, but... I think I take this damage, and I get 1 energy.
I appreciate that we can agree that viruses aren't alive and are just infectious particles like prions.
Whatever you say. I think Chad is the smartest of all time. Dude, the buffed Reeve. I don't think I take it here, but... Oh, shit. Yo. I don't want the $300. I don't care. Just give me the heal. Fuck yeah, that's amazing. No, not these guys, man. Fuck. Shit. Thank you, orichalcum.
Big day for the unemployed.
Why? Because you get to watch my stream? Dude, Frederick is going crazy, man. Fin of the waivers, thank you for the 6 subs!
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Huge. Some have said huge. I don't think there's anything I need the Grave Blast back here. Yeah, and I can trans the thing next turn. Bam, 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 bam. Do I need the dance? It does make it really cool whenever I play quintuple dirge. But I don't think so. Gotta at least upgrade the dirge now, right? God, these guys have so much HP. No, that was really good. I liked that. That was nice. Trans is gonna die here. There's actually a crazy amount of damage. Holy shit. Like, turn 2 of a fight, even as an elite, is like crazy. Nuts. Hello, Dirge. I definitely don't think I'm taking this last elite. Wow, you can just do 21 damage? Like, you can just do that? Holy, look. The fucking orichalcum. What the fuck, dude? That's insane. Sacrifice is interesting. Because it is based on max HP. But so is my protector. The last line of defense between me and the top of the Spire. Defwoggy. Alright then, motherfucker. Let's get it on. Wait, what? I thought I gave retain to my dirge. Did I not give retain to my dirge?
What a day to build a chair AMD, watch a man kill a frog.
Oh, I gave it to my Niaos. Hello, Pepsi dog. Bum, 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 bum. Holy man. Color of this pot probably feels better than this. Don't need a fear. Is Frost a better player than a Maz? I would hope so. Okay, now I can put it on my dirge, chat. Think about it. I did it this time. This turn is actually going to be really good. One, we're going to have the happy flower, and then two, every card's going to exhaust. We'll be able to draw with the Yas. Turn 2 against this guy is always fucking crazy, huh? I just have to draw deeper into my deck, I think. Yeah, like a Giga Trans here is just OP as fuck. Ever try to draw here? No, there's nothing I really need to draw. Next turn, though, might suck. Next turn, though, might suck. It might. There's a chance. As long as Asti doesn't die, that's all I care about. But can't die. Good for me. What do I bring back here? Probably a bodyguard? This turn is fucking terrifying, though. Because I need to get to my weakening here. I drew that at least. This guy does kind of, like, directly counter what my deck wants to do, but... next turn should be good, I think. If we can beat this guy, there's, like, no losing. So, like, it's all that matters. Just beat the shit out of this guy. Okay. Is there ever a way for me to draw more cards? That's a big no. Which is really fucking terrifying, because that means Asti dies, and then we don't deal a lot of damage next turn. Poop. Fart. Piss. Come. Fart. Again. If I draw a lot with this... I guess I can draw into Protector here. But, like, there's also a chance that I just draw fucking nothing. Like, I can draw into Protector, but then I can't play it. But it does make it so all I have next turn is Protector. Like, that doesn't seem very good. Yeah, this seems bad, man. Yeah, not looking good from my perspective. Wait. Unless next turn we just win, but we just can't get to next turn? So we can't live long enough? Yeah, because we don't have the energy. 4 damage off of being able to get to next turn. Because then we would have just had infinite with just Protector. Damn,
48
really close,
months
actually.
is 4 years of great gameplay, 4 years of wholesome content of TTS about drowning, arson feet,
Could I have just
grandmas,
played
and
everything
sound
out? No,
effects to
couldn't.
make sex noises, but there's also Lunky, so it's still a net positive.
Weirdest thing for the fucking 48 months, man. Thank you for the 4 years. Yeah, GG.
Seven.
Elaborate to me on how this boss is balanced, actually. Because that's Ascension 10, so the game should be hard. Yeah, he countered me having a really tiny deck that wants to do one thing. It's kind of his whole thing is to counter that. I was almost powerful enough to get through him. If I get through him, I beat the next boss at 1 HP. All right, chat, we got to run 3 minutes ads before we get into the next run. If you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos, so I do genuinely appreciate the support in order to keep the channel alive. If not, though, you can beg for a gifted, or you can just eat these ads, and we'll be back in 3 minutes to start the next run. Does anybody who begs for digits actually get gifted? You're begging for digits? Like people's phone numbers? Yo, dog. I want your phone number. And by phone number, I mean a gifted sub. But also, yeah, sometimes when I beg, I get gifted. Chat, can I get 5 gifted subs? Please, 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 please. Yeah, honestly, his damage on turn 2 is like the real strong point to me. Disco Lasagna. Thank you for the 5 subs. I'm weak. Well, now you get to pick what character we play next. So please, choose away, my friend. We celebrate those 5 gifted with 10 gifted? I mean, probably. For sure, the defect, I bet. Run it. What up, Jerry? Anyone who asks gets gifted directly. And sometimes there's some generous people in chat. There are some people that I know that literally wait to snipe people that want a gifted sub that are in the chat. All right, ads are over in 45 seconds. Better Bard. I do feel like I agree that Lost Whiffs should prevent the card from ever exhausting. I agree. Why are you not in the mood today? Not in the mood for what? Huh? Always leafy posters on this character. What the hell is even that? Subroutine? Mod check? Should probably go check a shop and then a second shop first. I don't even know, man. Would probably be looking around for a subroutine somewhere. Bum. I probably need a ball lightning early over a capacitor.
Is it just me, or do transforms seem to have a high rate of becoming rares?
We did see that in the patch, you could get 2 spoils maps. I don't know, I do get rares often, but you gotta remember that in transforms, that every card is weighted the same. Like, it's just genuinely random cards versus, like, seeing cards in card rewards doesn't have an option to give you rares. Or it doesn't necessarily, like, it's very low chance of seeing rares.
Can we backlog an agreement to an opinion for every gifted sub? Asking for a friend.
No. Because I can't keep track of that. I need to hear it in TTS. You know, I need to recognize it in the moment. God, I actually was like really upset with the thought of them removing. T-Guy, thank you. The feral card art. I was like, it was so cool beforehand. It looks so cool now, man. Very nice. As I don't take it. Because it's bad here. Okay, I'm getting a little bit low here for this money. Good. Really need a hollow here. Need a little defense. Okay, this deck is really good in like an hour. It's like not good now. Like it's really hard for us to like get everything off. Like it's like cookie dough. It's like cookie dough right now, where like it would probably taste really good, but it might get you a little sick. And you're playing the odds of it getting you sick or not, you know? Look at this. Oh, I guess get like one defend, that's fine. Yeah, 0 mana draw 3 is crazy. Good turn. Oh my god. I think I just take a lightning rod here. Again, could just use like a little bit of defense. Torque toughness? Or is it ever a slither for my creative guy? No, it's definitely a torque toughness. If I hadn't already upgraded the creative AI, I definitely would have slithered it, but... Okay. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Hello? You just had to nerf me real quick, huh, game? You couldn't let me shine for 2 fucking seconds. Sorry, I read scam in chat. Couldn't let me shine, huh? You had to hit the nerf button real quick. Yeah, well, I got a vexing fucking puzzle box, bitch. This was fight through. Oh, man, that's fucking cool. Oh, that's metal as shit. That's cool. Do I ever take the Helix drill going into the Phantom? Just because I need some poke? Probably not, right? I don't think I need it. I think I got enough spinnies and enough lightnings. I'm poking regardless. I don't know. I don't think I need it. I think it might just be bloat. Okay. Resty angle. Hello? This is supposed to be a 0-cost card, man. What are we doing? Creative guide. Spin me. Nice reshuffle. Little sad boy, thank you for the prime, dude. Brand stinker one. Get some love in the chat. Buff me. Oh, man. Am I going to take a fucking buffer to get off it? Yes. Yeah, am I not supposed to do that? If I gem something, am I killing next turn? I do have Toric next turn. So with that, I'm gaining 10 block next turn. And then I can gain 10 from a potion, or from this, and then 5. So I'd be at 25. Yeah, I'm living next turn as long as I draw 2 defense. As long as I don't genuinely dead draw. Oh, I can't dead draw. That's nice. I mean, I feel like it's defragment, right? Everything's pointing towards the defragment here. Yeah. Goopy, 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 goopy.
Much like Disco, I will never die. Fight wasn't even close.
Do you eat beans? Probably not as much as I should, but I get a lot of fiber, so I'm fine. I get a lot of fiber through wraps. Like the carb balance wraps. It's probably the flesh here, right? Turn 1, we get the 0 cost carb. Turn 2, we get the block. Turn 3, and onwards, we get the energy, right? Kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah. This shop. Double elite. Coin, thank you for the 22 months, man.
Hey Tristan, I have a very important question. What is your favorite animal? Not asking you to pick one of your pets,
No, I
just
understand.
in general.
I really like bonobos.
Also chat, what is your favorite animal?
Big bonobo fan. Oh, that is Hailstorm. Chat called it right. That looks cool. Yeah, big bonobo fan. Not the best cards, but... You're a big turtle fan? That's nice. Turtles are sick. I don't know if I'm supposed to play AI there. AI is always the answer, though, is what I've learned. AI is good for you. Get a replay. No, I need to play. Okay, you're always dead now. Beam cell compile driver. We do have a lot of different orbs. I think compile driver's fine here. But yeah, I really like, I really like bonobos because they're like, just like docile animals that like, they didn't need to be docile, man. The world just like constantly makes you want to be aggro and mean to everybody else. But they just decided to be cool. And like, if they ever have like a disagreement inside of their colonies, they literally have sex to figure it out. Like, what the hell? That's the most base shit I've ever heard in my life. They'll just have gay sex because they just like disagreed with a homie. They're just like, ah, shit, we're disagreeing. Better fuck. Like, you know, like Jane Goodall, the woman, rest in peace, who like did a lot of stuff with that, like, and like went out and like tried to live with a lot of ape species. I'm pretty sure, and I could just be blowing smoke out of my ass. I did just play the smokestack. That like she tried to go into bonobo territory, and they just like accepted her. They were just like, yeah, you can join. He's like, yeah, that's fine. I want to disagree with you so bad. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. But if I'm right, be like, yeah, no, you're kind of right. This is sick. How many times is that going to hit torque toughness, bro? Can you make the devs return the Reaper card? That's like the new meta in Slay the Spire 2 is calling everything something card,
Smokestack
right?
fact, it is a bad idea to have a smokestack blowing out of any part of your body, especially your ass.
Thank you, Yayeet, for the 62 months. Retain your first hand? Be kind of nice. Subroutine. Nope. Click, 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 click. Sorry, thought it was hail. Hi. Why do you look so mopey? Hey. Why do you look so... Oh my god, you look so tired. You gonna fall asleep standing up? Oh, buddy. Come here. Come here. Oh my... D&D Junkie, thank you for the prime, man. D&D Junkie, do you know that I'm gonna be playing in a... I play professional D&D, and then we're starting a new campaign soon. Come here. Come here. Table. Oh, no, can't even jump all the way up. Buddy. Too tired? Yeah, he went on multiple mile hikes 2 days in a row. He went out to try to find a beaver yesterday. There's a park here down in Littleton, across from the, it's the South Platte Park. If you go to it, there's like a couple of beavers there. August saw one 2 days ago and tried to take me to find it yesterday. We didn't find the beaver yesterday, but every single tree in that park has chicken wire wrapped around it because the beavers are fucking tearing through the trees. And it's so funny because some of them have like the chicken wire that goes up like 3 feet, and then gnaw marks are like right above the wire. Like they're just like, bro, I can just climb that. Like, you stupid? I'll just fucking go up. Like, what are you, dumb? Like, all right, fuck it, let's take an Alchemize, dude. Why not? I haven't taken Alchemize once in Slay the Spire 2. Book of the 5 rings. I actually really want Mr. Struggles. Mr. Struggles here is really good. Can I even take these elites? Fuck, it's gotta be this. It actually has to be this, dude. Fuck, this is so OP. Fuck, that's so OP. Can I take the double elite? I think I can take one. Hopefully it's the AoE. Nice. What does Mr. Struggles do? 1 damage per turn.
Party Boy actually texted me earlier to confirm those beavers are a menace, and also they are outside and forming an alliance with the dog that is outside.
Party Boy is actually very scared about that fact, yeah. 1 damage per turn per turn. Does that make sense? At all? Charge battery plus. Oh, did I miss a new art? The new synchronized arts? My fault, fam. Wait, you alchemized with full slots? Oh, I'm so back, dude. Sorry, I was paying attention to my cute dog at my feet. Sue me, bro. Sue me. Holy metronome, dude. What the fuck? I have to take this elite, man. If I die to this elite, chat, write my memoir. I am Frost Prime. The Fiki guy. Holy fuck. Oops, order. You think the defect is just like a really big fan of Quagmire from Family Guy? That's insane. Okay. Wait. Synthesis into... Oh, fuck. It doesn't cause 0 perma anymore. I forgot. Wait, I can pop this, though. I do have Metronome popping here. I'm taking Mind Rot. I can't take the damage right now, man. I'm worried about damage. Keep spamming Synthesis, though. I have to Toric Toughness here. Can't subroutine. I mean, I'm dealing like a gagillion damage, so it should be fine. What up, Songbird? It's got to be Disintegration. What up, Chocolate Cake? Creative Guide 2. I've never joined the stream for I'm usually at work. I just checked, and I have 55 of your YouTube videos since Slay the Spire 2 was released. I've watched them all. You're crazy. Honestly, I kind of just need the fruit, man. Is it bad that I don't even think I need the glitter? I just kind of need the fruit. Like, I kind of just need, like, to not die before I get to the boss. Sorry, creative AI. I need to not die here, bud. Holy compile. He's actually speedrunning? No, this is just kind of how fast I always play. I'm a bit of a freak. Damn, killing him at the same time. That's embarrassing. For real, for real. Tuning fork? Wait, this is iteration and not loop? Wait, I think this is the first one that I don't like. How is this not loop, bro? How is this not loop? Hello? Doesn't loop already have proper art? Yeah, but look, what is it doing, chat? What is it doing? What is the card art doing? It's iterating on itself. Yeah, then you just take that. Iterating is using the trash. Yeah, what is the definition of it? Define iterating. Isn't it just like reusing? The process of repeating a process, action, or set of instructions multiple times, often to improve a result. Yeah, I don't think spiraling tubes necessarily does that in my head. What did I get? Did I just get another storm? Hello?
It's clearly iterating, wouldn't you agree, Triton?
I want to say no because you spelled my fucking name wrong. Like, dog. Like, what? I want to disagree with you. I really do, but I can't. I physically cannot disagree with you. No, my name is not Triton. We're not going to call me that now. We are not calling me Triton now. I want some draw, so give me some card rewards here. Second boot sequence ever? Is it ever second boot sequence?
But your name is Triton, is it not?
My name is not Triton, but I do believe that it would have been a better name and that my mom should have named me that. You know? I do have to agree with that part. L mom, you know what I'm saying? What an idiot. Doesn't sound like an agreement. I can't disagree with the fucking fact, man. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna lie about what's on my social security. It'd be really bad to do, like illegal. Wait.
Hi Triton, hi chat.
Chat, I just need to figure out how to get to that
today?
moment.
Wait.
Ripple Basin's
Is that
nuts.
a dog outside?
Oh wait, this guy's new! What did they do to him? What did they do to you, buddy? I'm gonna make the next power cost 0, not that one. Did they just like make you harder or something? So he still comes back. Still isn't hitting me again. Is he just like hitting harder now? But it doesn't really matter.
I feel bad for typing too fast and typing Triton. Here's more money, Tristan.
Thank you.
You know what, though? How do we know your name is actually Tristan? Maybe you should show us your social security card or birth certificate so we can confirm the stepper.
Right. No, I see what you're saying.
Every fetus is an undocumented non-citizen until born.
See what you're saying? I agree with you that I should show you my social security number because, like, how could you trust me if I
Frost,
don't?
big fan. I've been
But
watching
August
you on YouTube
would come in and punch me in
Hey,
the
don't be
face,
so
and I'm
formal.
more scared of her than you.
You can just call him Triton. He goes by that ever since he tried to be a mermaid and drowned.
Yeah, she disappointing her is like a golden retriever eating out of the trash and knowing that it did something wrong, you know?
Balls.
Holy iteration. Balls in my mouth. Balls in my mouth. Wow, the weakened potion does nothing. This deck does so much damage, but it needs to somehow not take damage is the problem, you know? The second it can figure out how not to take damage, we're in business. Good observation. Thanks, man. Dude, I'm doing so much damage. Like, look at this shit, dude. Everything I touch dies. I'm like Jimmy Neutron's mom.
Happy anniversary or SMTA child.
Now learned that chat no longer gets baited when I purposely make incorrect references towards anime. But if I do it towards childhood cartoons, they get really upset. Jot that one down, noted. Jot that one down. Keep it in mind. You have them in your grips. What was that, TTS? Was that a resub or a remember? Bum bum. Yesy!
If Doormaker has a million haters, I'm one of them. If he has one hater, it's me. If he has 0 haters, I have died to his stupid attacks.
Yeah, but look at this turn one.
If the world is against Doormaker, I am with the world. If the world is for Doormaker, I am against the world.
Look at that fight, man. Jealous? Oh, I don't lose energy, motherfucker. I do play shit for free. Wait, why am I still losing energy? Scam! Oh yeah, this turn I just go fucking crazy mode though. Oh, the Fiki boss? Oh, this is so easy. There's no losing to this guy. It's actually impossible. I actually think it might be impossible to lose to this guy. Watching your gameplay makes me feel bad. I'm sorry, do you want me to turn it off? Still haven't got enough subroutine, which is like kind of annoying. Maybe I skim for it? There we are. Hello, Echoform. Bum, bum, bum. All right, do I ever kill this turn? It is a lot of damage. Good run. Win a run. Wait, that was. I was speedrunning. Holy shit. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, mate. You should duo with Ludwig? Down. Anytime. Anytime. All right, chat. I'm going to pee. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads before this next run so that you don't get ads in the middle of this run. And then we'll play the next character. We'll lock in. Start making the streak go Fiki mode. I will be right back. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I appreciate you. If you're new here, follow the stream. If you don't follow the stream, bad things will happen to you. Something bad, like you overcook like a piece of chicken and like it still has all the nutrient properties to it, but like it's a little bit chewy. Or like the next time that you leave the house, you don't remember whether or not you locked the door. You did, but like it kind of weighs on you the entire time. I'll do that. Here, beat. Chad, I haven't gotten 5 gifted in like if you can believe it, 42 minutes. Like Like, more tears, please. No, guys, like, it's really hard to be a streamer out here and not have 5 gifted. Get the onion out. I wear contacts. I can't cry from onions with contacts, man. It doesn't work like that. Jesus Christ! No, it's not 5. That's not. So I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for that. Thank you for the 50 subs, Captain Patty. The least I could do is have you pick the next character that we play. Not the defect, because we're trying to get a rotating streak. But fuck, man, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You better agree with everything this guy has to say.
They seem pretty smart to know to gift me 50 subs. Plan it up. They're a W YouTube viewer, chat. And like I said, my opinion is YouTube's greater than Twitch. YouTube chat, far better than Twitch chat. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Bottom Heavy Soccer Mom. Excuse me? Hold on, before I start this run, chat, I need to make a quick phone call. Hey, what's going on, love of my life?
I just made the sugar glider food.
Nice, nice, nice. So that means you're about to come upstairs, maybe?
Why, you have to poop?
I want something to go in the other end of my hole. Well, if the body is one entire hole, then that means that if I don't need to poop and I want to put something in the other end of the hole.
You want food?
I want a sody pop. Really
kind?
could use it. Surprise me, not Mountain Dew.
We have so much Mountain Dew.
Yeah, but I've already had 140 milligrams of caffeine today. I don't want another 70. 40's fine. If you want to do a DP, it's fine. But like, yeah, well, you keep buying 12 packs of all the new Mountain Dew flavors. I can't drink them all.
Well, they don't sell single cans.
Yeah, but it's just like, I can't. Actually, I think you're allowed. Wait, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. At the store, are you allowed to rip open the 12 pack and pull out one? Because they have price tags on them. They have price tags on each individual can.
I'll get you a Modelo. How does that sound?
Don't want a Modelo. That's not a soda.
Well, what about a Coors? Okay, come on up.
Thanks. I know that it's pretty common in the US, at least. If there's like, if it's like the 12 pack that's like, this like on the, like it's hanging on the plastic, hanging on the turtle chokers, that you're allowed to like click one off. But I don't know about like opening up a whole ass box, you know? Thank you. Because, like, why the hell does this have a fucking price tag on it? You know, look. Why does that have a price tag on it if I'm not allowed to buy just it? You know? I mean, if I'm going to take more strikes in defense, it's got to be on the strike and defend guy. Vambrin's meal ticket early is nice. Wow, that's good. Wait, I could go triple shop and just ride the heels to the top. That sounds terrible. I do think I want to go here, though. Because, like, this is a lot of fights, and you do want to take a lot of fights early as Ironclad. And then I just say, give me Perfected Strike now, or else I cry. +6. Achoo! Excuse me. Is the new Skulking Colony as sexy as they say it is? I haven't seen it yet. It's real feeky. Wait, did they make it with me in mind? I don't want to play that slime because I don't want to reshuffle those 3 defend cards out of the draw pile. It kind of weirded me out. Can't wait to see it then. Is it ever a body slam angle? If I'm Vambrancing? That sounds terrible. Setup strike is fine-ish. I mean, trans is probably OP, right? What? Is that good? That doesn't feel good. I think I have to play it here. -1 overall on the entire combat if we just get out with no damage. Yeah, it's fine. Bloodwall is kind of fucking nuts with the Vambrance. Iron Wave is also quite nice, though. Yeah, we need the new conflagration now. Also need to remember that it's okay to take damage because I heal 15 next floor. What the hell is that donation button on your live stream? It's it was my dog that I had growing up, named Brody, and he's spitting money. I was actually made by Dr. Elo. He's in chat right now. You can say thank you to him. The creative mind behind many things in this stream. Hello, doctor. Doctor? Yeah, he's also the voice behind our 9 gifted sub alerts. Do I want the AoE after taking all of the AoE fights, or have I not learned my lesson and I take a sword boomerang with a demon form? I do not see conflagration. I sleep. There is a perfected strike here, though. That just kind of clears Act 1, right? Like, I think I'd take that. Dry, the things at the top of the screen is tracking my current streak. One damage off killing you. Buddy boy, did you fart again? You gotta chill out on that, dude. Makes it stinky in here. Thanks for the bits, man. I don't think I want True Grit. Although it is quite nice with the added strikes and defense. But I kind of need just like cycle cards right now. Ripple Basin's incredible. Am I ready for elite combat? My vet prescribed some probiotics. Damn. That's stinky, huh? Bum bum banana banana bum. Ripple Basin. So interestingly enough, Marco asked on YouTube, if you exhaust the strike, does it reduce your perfected strike damage? In Slay the Spire 1, the answer is yes. In Slay the Spire 2, the answer is no. Which is super goofy, right? Really? Yeah. Mm-hmm. But it also means the opposite, where if for any reason you generate more strikes in your deck throughout the combat, it doesn't make your perfected strikes better. Excuse me. So if like you stoke a card, you stoke a full hand and you get 19 new strikes, it's not going to add to the damage. I believe it works like that. Don't quote me on it. Quote me on it? Like, how am I not supposed to go here and just like huff a bunch of paint at the shop and then move on? Oof. Okay, good shop here. We still haven't used the Vambrance yet, so we have a lot of block. Okay, pop this. Huge. Probably don't need that damage, but I'm scared. I did not need that damage. Ooh, a little star. New Drum of Battle. Fuck. I don't think I need that, though. I kind of want, like, Cascade or... Because Cascade's really good with Demon Form and Perfected Strike and Blood Wall. This is sick. I'm going to take a Cascade here.
Just like that relic, Frost, you are our star.
White star, I get it. You're saying you're my white star. I get it. I mean, you could take Sown Cascade, so you can kind of just, like, play a little bit more willy-nilly. But also just, like, upgrading Cascade is also really good. You are my second favorite white boy. What the hell? Who's your first? Scootish! Nah, Scootish is kind of cute. Can't be mad. It's in the name, Brendo, their friendo. Oh, true. I'm so silly. Not drawing any of my 6 infections there was kind of scary. Don't draw a second infection. Actually kind of not bad, because that means next turn I don't try. Draw less. Holy shit, targeting. Actually, I did need to play that Blood Wall -2. Flex potion, pants. Never a dismantle angle? Fuck me, that's so good with the cascade, right? Chat, this is actually a demon form deck. Is that crazy to say? Eric, if you want to play right now, log in. Log in, King. You want to play right now? Wait, no? Oh, okay. All right. No, I'll go fuck myself. Didn't want to play with my friend either. Next turn we can just kill if we draw a sword boomerang. Or we just block with the impervious. Wow, this deck is insane, dude. Typical of Eric to just want to watch. That makes sense. That does make sense, yeah. That is what I've heard, is that Eric does just like to watch other people do his favorite things. The chair in the hotel was made. Holy fuck! Chat. This doesn't hurt my energy, right?
Tryon is used to playing with himself.
Wait, that shouldn't use my energy. That should not use my energy. It's kind of like Vaku. Holy fuck. Excuse me. Go with the Ripple Basin strat here. Chat, how am I ever killing these guys? I might have to pop one of these potions. I think I have to take some damage here. It's fine. We got potions. We got healing at shops. We got... Where are the shops, by the way? Shop. Do we ever go to 3 shops in this act to try to find Chemical X? That seems stupid. That seems wishful and hopeful and stupid and dumb. Purple Basin strat? You shouldn't skip the sword boomerang, I think. Okay, but what if I play this and it gives me 28 block? This is +1 HP with the Ripple Basin. Holy. +1 more here? My God. They call him the staller for sure, for sure. For real. The greatest that's ever stalled it. No, I'd probably go for this shop. Bitch. Okay, if I just sword boomerang this turn, we just knock this guy in his butt, right? It's kind of like a cascade if you think about it. Do I even want the dismantle? Genuine question. Do I even want that dismantle? I don't think I need it. I think it's kind of just like burning a hole in my deck, and I think I skip it to thin the deck out a little bit. These are all incredible. I mean, if we're talking what we want to see with the Cascade, it's the Shack. Chat? Am I still live? All of my audio just cut out, and my keyboard. Wait, my game's frozen. Is it crashing? Hello? Is my gaming computer crashing today? What is happening? What the hell is going on? What the fuck is this? What do you mean it's transparent? What the hell? Is Shockwave too powerful? Okay, we're actually going to restart the game. Did it cause an EMP on my fucking PC? Okay. Do I have to like, is there like a process of it running in the background? One sec.
Help chat. I've fallen and I can't get up. But wait, thanks to today's sponsor, I can get the help I need. Thanks to Life Alert.
Computer? Is one of you in my computer right now? What the hell is happening? Are we okay, game? We okay with me taking Shockwave? That was actually the worst. That was actually by far the worst one. The worst Cascade we've had so far. That was really bad, actually.
Hey, Triton, it's me, the
Stop
computer
calling
bug.
me fucking
Sorry
Triton.
I made your game trans. I thought you'd like it.
Please stop calling me fucking Triton. Wait, chat, is Cascade bad? What is going on? What the fuck is bro doing? What do you mean? What am I doing? What do you mean? What the fuck is bro doing? I'm letting Chad take the wheel right now. Chad, don't let me down. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate that. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Do I ever take an anger here? Because I just like need some cheaper shit? No, I need Cascade to not brick like last time. Last Cascade was just bad. Ooh! Energy. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Energy draw. Could get turbo. Could get turbo. Could get borrowed time. The last time we took Necrobinder, I was so disappointed though. Could get domain. I could get domain. You're right. Gamble on the Necrobinder again for domain. Is it ever a fucking signal boost?
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way I'm taking a fucking signal boost. I do think I take this, though. Holy shit, I clicked the elite. I meant to click the fire. No, wait. Wait, chats. Yeah, I don't even get the shop now if I make it through this. No, I'm fine.
Pluto here. Why are we bullying Tristan by calling him Triton? Clearly everyone didn't know that his real name is Trippy. Trippy, the famous Slay the Spire streamer. No? Well, now you know. Glad to know that Trippy is feeling better now that we know.
Now that you know what? Oh, now that you know what, man? Chat, is not looking that good, bud. I'll be honest. I didn't actually believe when I said it was going to be fine. That was on me. That was on me. I clicked on the wrong fucking floor. It's my goddamn fault. No, it's straight up my fault. You can type Ohm. It's okay. I take it. I can tank the Ohm this time. I clicked on the wrong fucking floor. That's on me. Straight up on me. I'm gonna play the silent. I need an easy run. No, that's straight up on me. That's my fault. I feel bad. You're throwing so we don't get 2 YouTube videos per day. You were getting 2 YouTube videos a day because I was streaming for 12.5 hours a day. Do I take a fucking slice? Like, am I supposed to take shit here? Okay, not bad. Setting up for a flick flack. Holy shit. Piercing whale, noxious fumes. I'm gonna take the whale. Maybe it's too defensive early though. This is OP, right? Because we can remove the curse for $100 versus 100 and... Wait, I haven't seen that event in so long. What the fuck? I don't remember the last time I've ever seen that event. I don't know if I've ever seen that event. Flick flack! Slice isn't feeling terrible either. Double piercing whale. Could also be a finisher with the dagger throw, flick flack, slice, just for like some damage right now. That into the boss, but okay for right now.
Can take some infinite blades now. And an anchor. And that's it. Bread. Think about the bread. All right, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about the bread. Holy shit. I'm thinking about chat right now. What if I do this? Split this guy? I have not discarded any turns or any cards. Wanted to be able to play Flick Flack, but that's not going to happen. That's okay. Bam, 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 bam. Trolling a little bit here. Overall, though, I think that leaving this curse in the deck is actually good because it makes the draws less. Alan, thank you so much for the fucking 10 gifted. You fuck. Fuck you, Alan. Who's thinking about bread right now? I'm thinking about bread because I got to find some fancy bread for this weekend. Hey, fuck you too, man. Appreciate it. I gotta find some nice bread for some grilled cheeses. I don't know what I want yet. I don't think it's ever a hand trick. Jet Icer, thank you for the 3.
I don't know how, but my sub auto renewed, so congrats on 3 months.
Holy. That's because tier 1's auto renew. Sourdough is interesting for sure. The main problem with sourdough, when it comes to grilled cheese, is like, you honestly want like a slightly shittier sourdough. Because if you get too good of a sourdough, then the holes are too big for... The holes are too big for the cheese. What am I doing here? Not... What the hell? Do I duplicate this? Or do I reshuffle? I think I reshuffle. So yeah, you don't want the holes to be too big. My holes are too big. Order technically. Twelve times 4, 1 off lethal. That's insane. So wait, the order actually mattered. Holy shit, I got punished. Is it a ricochet angle ever? What the fuck? Am I dead here because of this? What the hell is even that, man? No, this is like actually fucking ass. Holy shit. Entropiper is cool. Expose is fun. Definitely not taking another elite. This solves this guy, because this guy does 1 times 9, right? So I don't really have to care about you. Never mind, I care about you so much. Oh, I'm fucking weakened? Oops. Gross. Murder! There's more things to hit with the slide, but I don't have enough things that actually slide. I think I'm dead here. I definitely am not winning this. Prepared as a start. Prepared and well-laid plans. And an attack potion. Am I supposed to play my entropic brew true too? I feel like I am. I feel like I'm very weak right now. Okay, at least I proc this guy this turn. And next turn we get off at Infinite Blades. Keep Survivor. Very nice. Am I perfectly lethal? Fucking Christ, man. That sucks. I knew I was gonna struggle with this fight. AU7s. It was genuinely that turn that we drew 7 cards on turn 1 and we drew all of our defensive cards. I actually think that run was like not a lot of runs are lost off of complete unluckiness, but I think that run may have been completely lost off of unluckiness. Off of that one turn. Cuz like you can be weak going into in the Act 2, but Overgrowth again? You guys just really want to see the fucking coral guy. Lore 1 Blade Dance. Chat's really malding that we're not fighting the fucking underdogs. At least they're molding at that, and they're not blaming me. Snake bite! Flechettes. Absolutely flechettes. Ooh, into a winged charm? Or is it probably just click on well-laid plans because well-laid plans? Click on well-laid plans, click on expose, click on piercing whale. Look at all those skills that I just took. That's good, right? Your journey ends here. Okay. Bum. Flechettes! 2! No thanks. Need some draw. Some ability to keep cards in my hand. Leading strike? Dash? I don't think I want an untouchable. Definitely need to upgrade the well-laid plans. Holy mailbox. That defeats an elite combat. Not this one, though. This one's too... a few turns. Is it hatchet here? Probably. Hatchet seems nuts. You got mail? Oh, like in the movie, the Digimon the movie, when he's gonna defeat Diaboromon, and it's because he sends him all of the mail that then slows him down, and he says the sick fucking line, "You've got mail," and then he fucking sends him mail. Potion belt, huh? What? Dude, if you've never watched Digimon the movie, get a little bit of weed, get in a Discord call with a friend, or sit down on the couch with somebody that also enjoys whimsicalness and watch the OG Digimon the movie. I'm telling you right now, that shit holds up. I'm telling you right fucking now, that movie holds the fuck up. The jokes are so funny. Straight up, dinosaur lands in the streets of downtown Japan, and they swerve. The Mack truck swerves out of the way, and he goes, "Oh my God, did you just see that?" He goes, "What? No." He said, "What do you mean no?" "Oh, I was sleeping." "But you're driving." And it's just like little jokes like that that have no necessity to be in the fucking movie. Like, it's just like tiny little things over and over again. It's got bare naked ladies on the soundtrack. Like, dude. Pacific Rim enjoyer, by the way. You're not going to bait me with that. Inarguably one of the greatest dumb action movies of all time. Yeah, just ignore the Annie Anaconda. Agreed. Yeah. That part is not necessary to care about. Okay. This draw order is fucking awful. Getting owned. Are you an NL tier 3 sub? No.
Pacific Rim 2 was even better than the first one.
Oops. Here's a primer for the Primester.
Thank you, Riding. I think I still am more upset about being called an NL tier 3 sub just because I have heavy movie takes. Shout out to Diaboromon hacking the U.S. nuclear launch codes to very specifically nuke the protagonists. Yeah. You're gonna tell me that's kind of got some aura, dog. Give me the potions here, I think, right? I could actually transform a card because I do get potions from the boss. Okay, just strike plus me. Draw on well-laid plans is sick. That means you always have something to put in your hole. Holy fucking... Every fiber of my being. Good thing you could overwrite it for $5. Not saying you should donate, but like, you could overwrite anybody else's TTS. I'm using all 4 potions here, by the way. I don't think I play expose. Unless I just expose this guy and I just like go crazy on him. Holy damage, man. That's while weakened, by the way. Weakened, by the way. I'm weak. First damage of the fight. Probably could have defended slightly more there. I got baited by the leading strike, dealing a lot of damage. Abrasive new art unlocked. Is it ever just double damage? Do I just take the tracking here? Probably. Flame really does help just make this deck accelerate fast. That's exactly what I need. I need acceleration. I need foot on the pedal. I need to put it down. Decane. Everybody's still disrespecting the scrub mommy. It just pisses me off. Every time somebody says scrub daddy, I go, actually. This guy does look fucking terrifying now, by the way. I don't know if anybody's paid attention to the fact that they
Blue
have
card salute.
a new look. next turn we just snake bite and win. Babble, babble. That's a Hearthstone in or guy, right? Okay. Yeah, Scrub Daddy literally doesn't have an abrasive side, and everybody wants to say it's the fucking Scrub Daddy. Like, it just doesn't make any goddamn sense to me, dude. It just doesn't just make fucking sense. I only have 1 power in my deck. I'll take a little bit of money. Actually, I have 2 powers in the deck. I lied. The whole Scrub Daddy is abrasive? No, it is not. No, it is fucking not. No, it is not. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. Hold me back, chat. Sorry. The Scrub Daddy is entirely abrasive. Da fuck? Google it. Okay, I realize that I might be wrong. I've now come to the conclusion I might actually be wrong, but I also really like that everybody is just as passionate as I am about this. Shout out everybody in chat. Never change. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to beat this fight. I guess, like, try to get off. I need to, like, get off tracking, probably. Yeah, I need the flame to be able to do that. Okay, and then I can snake bite you here. That's huge. I'm almost 30. This is the shit that matters to me now. Yeah, for real, for real. Fucking hell, dude. That is nasty. Okay, I figured out how to do it. Second blade dance, another cloak and dagger. No, I need, like, draw stuff. I don't know. Kind of playing really well, though, I think. Hello, Astrid. Astrid, have you ever read the Gone series books? No? There's a character in it named Astrid. They're pretty cool.
Hey Frost, why is the best Kettlehead flavor the jalapeno cheddar?
Because you have good taste. Straight up. You got good taste, dog. Nice. That series was great, yeah. I can tell another passionate goat enjoyer when I see one. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, fuck. I made it through that. Bowler hat. Bro, this isn't helping me. This isn't helping me defeat the enemies. Shit, man. I need to probably upgrade, like, my weakening. Kaboom. Kablow. This is best case scenario, I think, elite. It has to be best case scenario, right? Are you sure? Yeah, somebody we can freely hit. Seems good to me. Hey, Frost, what happened to your granny? I don't want to talk about it. God, the answer. Somebody responding with just bazooka. It's crazy to me.
Carb low.
Kaboom. Kablow. Drawing even more on turn 1. Phantom Blades could probably be pretty good with the tracking, I think. Right? Like, that has to be good. Need to make tracking cheaper. Do you see this chat too? Only the coolest messages in that chat, yeah. Wait, this is my first time not getting off well-laid plans in the first 2 turns. Am I fucked? Wait, I feel like ultra fucked here. Especially not having any weakening there. Oh, order. Shit. Fuck. Balls. Fart. Poop. Predator's pretty good. It's just not good now that we retain 9 cards on turn 1. It could make deflect slightly better, though, since we retain so many cards. I think I have to take this elite, right? Like, this deck doesn't feel quite strong enough yet to be able to defeat this guy. Maybe it is, though. Maybe with the added vulnerable, like, we can just get set up and then just, like, blast really fast. Why is everybody so mean to you all the time? I don't see the appeal. Thanks. No, I really appreciate that. Give up bowler hat for 2 rando relics.
Oh my God, I've cracked the code, chat.
Okay.
Tristan hits the grannies with his car so their bodies get donated to the U.S. military to test their bazooka's effectiveness on grannies. It all makes sense when you think about it, but not for too long, though.
Yeah, I don't think you should think about that for too long. That does sound like really bad logic. That does sound a little bit thick. actually makes more sense the more that you think about it. I missed the snake bite or the SDS1 tincture sound. Do you want me to make it for you? That'll make you feel better. Hey, yo, this guy looks like Cool Ludwig. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks. I really feel like Cool Ludwig when you call me that, actually. Ding, ding. Oh my god. That chatter was right when they said, yeah, you can take them. They were right, man. They were barely right. But fuck it, they were right. Shit. God damn. All right, do I ever take Nightmare for the brightest flame? Do I ever Nightmare my brightest flame and then just rinse my max HP, but I win? That sounds terrible, right? I only did sacrifice 9 HP in that act, so I could actually give up a lot more. And also Nightmare the tracking, yeah. I haven't seen Mummified Hand in a while. I'll also just take this. I could also just Nightmare this card. That seems good too. Yeah, but Snecko? Chat, I don't think Snecko's that good if I have Brightest Flame. Kind of benefits a lot off of costing nothing. Also, retaining your 10-card hand that all costs 3 sounds fucking ass. That sounds terrible, man. Yeah, I'm taking a Wraith form. Bam, bam, bam. Why is this card always, like, in my opening hand and always on the right side? Like, what the hell is that? Do I ever have lethal here? What is this? 4 plus 12, 16, 16 plus 28? No. Cinch. Oh. Like, why is it possible is my question. Like, I don't think I should be allowed to do that, man. It just seems too OP. Evil Beanie, are you a cop? Do I look like a fucking cop to you, bro? No, seriously, think about that, bro. Think about how silly you're looking right now. Yeah, Tristan is not a cop. Triton. Now that guy. He's my alter ego. Dude, I've got this event every fucking goddamn time today. Every run today, man. You look like an undercover who would ask me at a gas station where you could find some crystal. I think you're outing yourself for the fact that you might know where to get crystal at a gas station. Allegedly. Nothing wrong with supporting a local business. True. My bad. I'm the bad guy here for sure. Caribou Chili, thank you for the 97 months. No comment, officer. No, Ossifer, I was not speeding. I was simply controlling my speed. If you're a cop, you have to tell us. Thank you for the 97 months, man. No, I really appreciate that. Chad, like, you guys aren't even fucking freaking out that there's a 97-month sub. You just want instead to call me a cop. Like, I think that says more about you, bro. "97 months of subbing to a cop." You think you're funny? No, seriously, do you think you're fucking funny? That does 0 damage? Hello? What the fuck is that? Still doing it because I want to do that. That's crazy, bro. ACAB, all cops are bunny. Don't you fucking drag my bunnies into this, you piece of shit. That's where I draw the line, bro. Oh, leg sweepingtons. Make a card, not exhaust. Chad, I haven't played.
I've been watching you stream as a cop for 15 years. I didn't know your bunnies were cops too. Happy to join their stream.
See, now it feels weird. But now people are like accepting me as a cop. Like, now do I lean into it? You know, like, because now I've realized that this is my demographic, you know? I want you to handcuff me.
Yes, I'm a cop. But only a stripper cop. Get ready for me to serve you my wink wink warrant.
What? What the fuck is that?
Would you rather be a cop or a landlord or...
You know which one.
Hollander.
Okay, not Hollander. I mean, being Hollander wouldn't be that bad. I just don't really have a desire to be Hollander, you know? It's really all that it is. Dude, that lack of upgrades is actually gonna fucking kill me, I think. Wait, I actually think I'm dead. Yeah, next turn's not gonna be good. Okay, never mind. Got your ass.
I'm not casting any aspersions here, but it's rather odd that chat's favorite relic is the boot, and their favorite emote is a guy with their tongue out. Seems like a match made in heaven.
Chat, have you known this entire time? And you're actually into it. Be honest. Love it when hot mommies step on me.
Silly Frost, cops can't die. You would know being a landlord cop yourself.
Did you say cops can't die? What? Yeah, they're immortal. This is the first I've ever heard about this theory. He's wrong. Where does bacon come from? Got you there. You got to admit, got you there. Really got you in the trap of that one. Pyro, thank you so much for the brand fucking new sub. Okay, keep this shiv. Piercing mail 2. Lovely. Ah, I don't like this guy. Until I draw my expose. And then I'm a big fan. Until then, though. Yeah, not that big of a fan here. I'm eating the beans I asked about an hour ago. I didn't know that when you asked me about beans, you were asking about a specific one. I don't think that was ever established that you were...
Do you think if cops could perish, gas prices would go down?
Why did he pause?
Is that anything?
Oh, it's not.
Spaghetti.
Don't ever call me Asmongold. Don't ever in your fucking life call me Asmongold. I'll have a mental breakdown right fucking now. Also, sarcasm. Thank you for the brand new one, man. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, tracking is good if we actually had like any form of damage.
You are as Mongol agree.
If I speak. Is it ever a skewer plus here? Harambe x Harambe. This is a brand new sub. Because I kind of need some damage. Bad.
Would you rather be as Mongol a cop or a landlord?
Landlord.
Trick question, there's no difference between those three.
Theos brown and owl, enter town of the Rushmore. Your jewelry was shay, free sound. Down 8 noun worked, tweely strayed, prayer and now.
Been in the community on and off since the River Shen days, and as I've realized I'm trans myself, HRT anniversary soon, it's really nice to see the acceptance around here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that considered Fed posting, chat? Is that... I think that's one of these. That's one of these. I didn't do River Shen. I was Lightning Shen guy. Awkward. Ooh, fake fan. Ooh. Been a long time. Give me a break. I'm just saying, like. Also, it's definitely nightmare tracking here, right? It's like gotta be a nightmare tracking angle. Just saying, it just doesn't look like you know your streamer. That's just what I'm putting down right now. It just doesn't look like you know your streamer. Like if I play 3 trackings, am I killing in 2 turns? Because like I can't retain this wraith form here. Can't retain the wraith form. So if I want to play the wraith form, I got a potion. But honestly, like, we do have, like, ways to get back around. And we do have a piercing whale coming up. The other thing is I don't have leg sweep. play you. It's crazy that even if you don't draw the cards, they're still bound, like in the background. It's kind of nuts if you think about it. 22 damage while weakens, kind of good. Main problem is like I need to weaken this guy in order to be able to deal damage to them, but if I deal damage to them, then I'm not hitting the other guy. But maybe that's like correct. Can do 41 times 3 right now. Plus 15. It's perfect lethal, isn't it? Problem is then next turn, right? Could just draw Wraith form. Would be a Wraith form right there. Oh. Is it actually better to Piercing Wail? No. Yes, it is, chat. It very much is. Wait, why is it 0? Oh, it's because I'm vulned. Haha. Bozo, bozo, bozo. I'm Chad and I suck PP. Order, mods, kneecaps. Okay. This guy's gonna be fucking hard though too, because we are all skills. They draw some of our good powers on turn 1 though. Gotta remember that we retain things too. I can pop the upgrade potion here. It's actually probably really good here. I could also pop it after I play my power potion. But I really want to save the power potion for the nightmare turn, right? So maybe I just play this here. Prep time's really good if we're going to be dealing double damage, but so is finesse. Okay. Let's play this just to draw. Okay. Ross doesn't read YouTube comments, does he? Everybody assumes that, man. There's way too many streamers out there not reading their YouTube comments, I guess. Making people sad. Okay. This guy never does a multi-attack, right? I'm just dead. Unless I draw Wraith for him.
You got this, King Ye. Frost Prime beat the fuck out of this test subject Poggy's 6 months.
Is there any other way? Like flechettes, maybe? Problem is if I Wraith form now, there's no way that I'm dealing with the 33 damage turn in 2 turns. Unless I like have Vambrand set up. Yeah, it looks like Wraith form might be the only play here. Sag. Okay, we have Nightmare. Okay, guys, I can Nightmare my shivs. I actually think it's probably Nightmare on Neutralize, right? Damage isn't something I'm really caring about right now, I don't think. No, honestly, I don't even think I keep any cards here. $60 damage shivs are pretty fucking nice, huh? Yeah, the problem is next turn. We will have Vambrand's leg sweep, though, so we will live exactly next turn, which is fucking awesome. So this is 11 times 3. So we just need to get lethal in 2 turns. Piercing Whale is also good. But next turn's just like the Giga attack, right? So it doesn't really help. Do this, retain 2 shivs. Next turn, we get a lot of stuff. So we want to keep you and you. This. Nice. Good shit. Holy shit, I thought you were fucking gone. Not gonna happen, chat. Not gonna fucking happen.
Good job, you beat the fuck out of that test subject, Poggies.
Get it on the 5, Pete? What's your secret? Lots of testosterone, lots of tren, lots of For a second, I thought I was going to have to say Wash Prime. No, now, Elena, you actually have to become a YouTube member. Isn't that crazy? That's what you agreed to. The deal was call me Wash Prime or drop me a fatty Memby. Lots of hair loss? I have no hair loss. I got no hair loss, dog. Look at that head of hair. Look at that. Copium? Nah, dog. You guys made me believe for years that I was balding to the point that I went to a hair specialist to get a hair transplant. And they told me there's nothing we can do for you because you have too good of a hairline. Genuine. 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 Okay? You did successfully gaslight me. I'll give you that. You did successfully gaslight me into thinking that I was actually losing hair. Wait, you believe the balding bit? Yes! This is what I'm talking about. The fact that sometimes bits can go too far, man. Sometimes bits can go too far. You actually did genuine mental damage to me. To the point that I sucked. I sucked. I seeked medical care. Primist, thank you for the 3. Genuinely, I talked about it in therapy. I don't think you guys realize this. Sometimes bits become so hard that, it actually does damage. I've actually had to, realize in therapy that the landlord bit will never go away. Holy schmoly, you have 30 seconds to give me your prime or else there'll be drastic consequences. Just saying. Asamoto, thank you for the 3 months. For what it's worth, I avoid the landlord bit because you asked. I've noticed. Don't worry. I've noticed that plenty of viewers, when I'm like, yeah, the landlord bit did actually hurt my income for a while. People are like, oh shit. Maybe. I think it still does hurt my income, actually. I don't think it's stopped, but I just can't stop the bit at this point. I did not get to see the new Skulking Colony today. They avoided me all day. Yeah, I actually had Forest every time. New Tunneler is sick. He just honestly, he got the invincible treatment where people were like, that guy looks kind of cool, but what if he had really good shading? And they're like, oh. But in this case, they actually did it. Honestly, if they think the landlord bit isn't a joke, they won't be able to fit in here and in this chat. Are you kidding me? My chat is full of the wokest motherfuckers that I'm like, hey guys, joke about Epstein Island or something. And people are like, actually, I just don't think that we should joke about that. It's kind of a really serious topic. Are you kidding me? When you say the landlord bit, they're like, oh, damn, that's actually a hard line for me that I can't support landlords on the internet. This chat is the goddamn king of taking a joke seriously and then me having to go, no, it was a joke, chat. Jesus Christ. It was a fucking joke, man. That I feel like I have to do that 11 times a day, bro. Furry with benefits. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subscriptions. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thanks, man. Tard Wrangler. Don't like your name really a lot, but thanks for the prime. If you'd release your taxes, then we'd know it's a bit. Hiding in shell companies, huh? Hopefully that guy's just French. Yeah, you got to give him the benefit of the doubt. Chat! Let me make sure. I'm not ending content, but I am ending stream. I know that sounds weird, but I'm kind of beat. And Quasi asked me to do content with them, to just like hang out with them more as like friends today. So I'm going to raid over to Quasi and I'm going to hang out with them for a while, for like a couple of hours, and probably play some Rivals 2. Maybe we'll do some duo Slay the Spire. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. But I'm just a little beat today. Yesterday, honestly, was like a very mental toll, and I just need a break. Today was great though. Today was phenomenal. Today was a peak day. But I might be back on Sunday. Again, depending on how I'm feeling. Depending on if I'm itching to stream. But also it's necessary to take days off and to have a good R&R, you know? But you might see me back on Sunday, but definitely next week is gonna be like an insane amount of content between normal streams and then also collab content and then also Wisely Wars. Wisely Wars is going to be fucking huge. A lot of content. So I will see you guys then, or I'll just see you hanging out in Quasi stream. All right. Peace out, dudes. More Scootish collabs? Done. We've already started planning it, so.